Checkpoint.
Hello. 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 Wah. Hello. I said hello. What? Why am I sad? What is going on? What button did I press? Look, a cat. That's not hello. 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 Oi. Chat. Hello. Hi. There we go. Thank you. Somebody finally interacted with the streamer. I'm so proud of all of you. Don't. Okay. That's fine. It's just fish. That's okay. It's good to see all of you. Hello. This week's been really rough, so we're really happy you're all here. Wah! Dude. Oh, man. You know what? You guys probably wish you could see what's under this table, but only I can see it. It's gotta clean up under here. We're playing Snacko today. You cannot see my puzzle. Thank you. I have leg though, and tail. I'm the only Lynx in the universe with a tail. Can you believe it? I'm special.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
It could be. We're playing Snacko today. That's right. And I'm going to play Snacko in the most perfect fashion possible that it's going to blow your mind. Ice is not here. I will say Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I don't think I have the same oomph to it Johnny, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. Fryman, hello. Lily, hello. Mavnir, hello. Wait, do lynxes? No. Lynxes typically do not have tails. Lynxi. Lynx-y. Lynxis. Lynxes. Yes, we're going to play Snacko today. There's not really much to talk about. We're just going to play. We're going to continue where we left off. Last time we were working on questing, and we had started to get more people into the town. We were working on inviting everybody to the town so we could continue building a nice town that looked cool. And we're going to continue doing that today. That's it. And maybe we're going to create a nuclear reactor that destroys the entire planet. They have short, black. I am the only lynx with a tail. All of them have little stubby things for tails. It's not a tail. That's not a tail. That's it's something else. It's not, tails are long. Look, don't tell the dragons about this, but they have pretty good tails, okay? I like long tails, so I wanted to, our lynx has tails. Not that tails. Miles Prowler. Snacko. I keep thinking the game is called Snacko Island, but it is just called Snacko. How is everybody's Sunday going? It's good to see all of you. You know, Hitsuki, someday somebody's gonna catch you with that emote. You're gonna get in trouble. Although I guess it's technically all legal. Mine started an hour ago, so it is yet to be determined. Why did your... Yes, I would like to load up this save data. But you know what I gotta do? I gotta shout out at Hitsuki. Drives into your house like this. How do I play this game? Oh, I remember now. Yum. Woke up and our chicken salad going in the sauna in Fort. Why would you put a chicken salad in a sauna? Hello, Miss Fish. I missed you. I'll be here all night, folks. I missed you. Oh no. Today we got quests. We got quests. 700 more quests. How many more quests do we don't know? Let's see. Actually, I have no fucking clue what's going on with the quest. Actually, hold on. More importantly, why is the Snacko party music not playing here? Did we not set it up to play in fall and winter? That's not good. We gotta fix that. Let's go to town. I thought it was a euphemism or something. Do we have vintage stuff? I don't want to. I don't want to take quests. Yeah, he is late. The whole hour late. He stayed up until 2 o'clock again. I don't want to take quests that we can't do anymore. Vintage stool. The only thing we can make is vintage stool. Can we buy more stuff? I'm going to assume at some point the achievements are going to be like, hey, you beat all the things. Oh my God. Okay. We're going to zoom out just a little bit. Okay. Good Lord. Oh, it even tells you what you need to get the quest. I see. So to complete all the quests, we would have to become friends with everybody, which could take a while. I kind of want to do Regka stuff today. Hello. Regka is so formal and stern. They're definitely not rude and disrespectful at all. How did I line all three of those up perfectly? That looks weird. I should probably move one of these. I think I can. Let's see here. I think we can nudge it. Yeah, we can nudge it. Let's put it behind the house. I think it'll look better back here. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then move this one like out. Kind of like that. There we go. That looks much better. Holy cow. Okay. We invited people. Let's see what quests we have to complete. Friendly enough, we still have to find date in their house. You look better? Do I look better? Nothing has changed. The unfortunate part of being a 2D character is that oftentimes nothing changes. Will date ever be in their home? No. I'm literally gonna just have to follow date around all day. Hello? Hello? Did you say something? I didn't hear you. Oh, you didn't? Haha, sorry. Sometimes I really don't hear if someone is trying to talk to me. So it's better to be safe. Sorry. And then you get yourself into that awkward situation where the person didn't want to talk to you, and you now they're mad at you that you like engage them in conversation and they're glaring at you and you just want to fucking shrivel up and die. Yeah. Anyways, I love anxiety. It's the greatest thing ever. I'm so glad it was invented. Hello? Oh, this is another restaurant. Ooh, it's so pretty. I have food. I want food. Hello? Oh my god, it's so fancy. Do we have any new recipes? Turnip salad? Want to hug them so badly? I think everybody does. Who wouldn't? Okay, okay. Date is going back to their house, maybe. Let's follow them. Who we turn? We're not turn. I don't know who Nup is, but we're not turning them into any salad. Huh? What do you want? Oh, it's you. Of course I know who you are. Spots, right? I'm Carol. I work in the city. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. I'm Can. Yellow. How's your farm going? I'm so lucky to work on the farm. I have a desk job, so I have to exercise after work. Your work is your workout. It's true. I hate you. Why are you poor? Oh, we're killing Nobu Jr. That's the plan today. We're killing him. Murder is on the menu. Why is he such a brat? Because he's a child. He's a little brat. Stands on top of your house like this. Yoo. Hello, Spots. Ember is so lovely. They're not all brats, but they can be little shits when they want to be. Depends on the age of the child. I'm trying to think of like what the plan is for today, other than questing, obviously. I think we just kind of play it by ear. I don't need any of this stuff. God, I can't just leave things like this. That looks so much better. I feel like that's too much now. Yeah, that's too much. It's this specifically. I don't like this. The way he's been raised, I mean, he's being raised by a very stern, old-fashioned person. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, that kind of feels better. Although this just doesn't feel good. Maybe... You ever know when something just doesn't feel right? Like, this feels right. I love this part. This is so cute. Let's put some fence. Let's continue the fence thing. There we go. That looks better. I mean, people act out in different ways, right? The constant bringing up of my menu item is aggravating. I wonder what's causing it. I still love that the windows actually work in the houses. That's kind of crazy. They didn't need to do that. And also, which house did we do? Yeah, this house is just... Ah, wait. Oh, it broke. Oh, that's interesting. That might be why the lighting is so glitched out in this room. So we put the bookcase there to try to, like, hide it. And it actually worked. I say. Let's see if that fixes it. That did not fix it. See if that fixes the lighting. That did not fix the lighting. Well, we didn't really get much done today, but I'm just kind of wrapping my head around what we need to do next. We should probably work on unlocking the last totem. I mean, the last totem was pretty straightforward. And then we need to start talking with everybody like every day. So we can start getting flower requests done. Place any stove, place any sink, place any counters, place any fridge. It's pretty straightforward. Right, we were going to talk to our carpenters and see if we can get any more blueprints. Let's do that tomorrow. Because I think everything is closed now. Hello, McKen. One of my favorite shows back home was that one where 3 different cooks would make the same recipe with their own twist. I tried doing it once myself, but it just became 3 identical dishes. You know, I would like to say that in this world where all the characters seem like to have this very unique, specific quirk, McCann is very refreshing because they're just like a very normal person who's a little ditzy or airheady. There's like everybody having like this super specific like trait that they have. Oh, right, we bought the 2 barns. We should continue to decorate over here. We were gonna do, like, cow stuff, I think. Wash the chickens, wash the cows. Feed the cows. Pick up a canvas from off the ground, dusting off the hay. Huh? Cow. It's an ink illustration of a singular fluffy cow. Did one of my livestock draw this? Huh? What the fuck? Are you telling me a cow drew this art? Captain Ann, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Light Fire Station. I guess we turned the cow drawing in. I wonder if that's because we filled up our barn last time. That needs another birch tree. I can just tell right now. Oh, it needs another one. Where's the painting? Oh, it's right here. Should I put one fluffy cow in the donation box? Yes. The box is happy. Okay. Alright, we can like fly into the heavens. I forgot about that. Made in heaven. That's what it feels like.
Hey!
Ina, it's good to see you. Hello, I am just a cat. I guess I'm boy. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Ina. We gave Guzma a new nickname. Just so you know. Would you like to know the new nickname? Oh, interesting. The obsidian bars aren't in here and the slate bars. Sort by type. Juicema. Juicema. Yeah. Hi, taking small study break. I'm telling Guzma's most faithful viewer about your new nickname, Sophie. We haven't talked about dragons once this entire stream. It's pretty crazy. I'm glad you're here to finally balance out the dragoness. What did he do this time? What the fuck? No. You know, what do you mean? Can I put stuff in this chest? Thank you. I also want to sell the gold bars. He is juicy. It's actually really funny that the gold and gems are actually worth selling in this game, and that feels really good. It actually feels kind of incredible. I think we're gonna upgrade the house today. For some inexplicable reason. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. But shush. I don't know if I will ever shush. Yo, new person. Ooh, this place looks nice. I bet the ingredients will be tasty and fresh. Okay, I think everybody's gonna simp for kimchi. I'm not even joking. I think everybody's gonna like kimchi. I can already tell. I could. Sadly, my powers are very limited in this reality. Snowflower. I can almost promise you everybody is going to simp for kimchi. Let's see. We need to invite more people. Easy going. We gotta pat all the animals. I'm going to like kimchi because they're the very stereotypical, polite, respectful, nice lady. The ever positive. There's nothing wrong with this, by the way. Ice Pepper, what are you doing? Zay, could you not? Is this some kind of troll that you're doing? Not letting me have any of the ice weather? I was like, I got a shower for this ice puppy? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? Let's go to Zay's channel. They're so cute. Let's go check out Zay's channel really quick. You know what we need to do? We need to set up a page so we can bully people. Zay, why do I always misspell your name? Let's see here. Let's pick a random clip and post in the chat. maybe not that clip. Let's see here. Clips. Show all clips. Thank you. Oh, somebody options. It looks like a lot of people are clipping that you're cute, which is really funny. Here, we'll grab this clip. I don't know what this clip is.
Now, my precious Miriam.
Yeah, this looks really good. Here, we're going to share. Copy. Yeah, let's make it really hard to share clips. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. We have to build... Oh. We made $1 million! Hopefully pay my taxes. Achievement achieved. Amazing. I think sharing a clip in the chat is much better than the clip shout out because then you don't know. She doesn't seem to notice that I'm here. It's true. I think we need to build this person's house. Quests. Angler born in heaven, carving the way. Communal kitchen right here. So this is from Kimchi. Kimchi needs a house though, don't they? Have Fiona on the island. And craft ornate fences. So much to do. It's ADHD hell. We do not have ornate blueprints yet. Zay's cute, so that's not hard. I feel like yes, but also it's a strange obsession with like pointing out people are cute. Oh, it's not morning anymore. Yeah, it's true. It's really not morning anymore. You're so right. How much money do we have? We have 146,000 beans. We're upgrading our house today. When is he open? He opens at noon, right? 11 a.m. Okay, we'll be back. Oh, it never comes back. Oh, right. We were on an adventure to get as many sakura trees as possible as well, so let's do that. Looks like they've grown back. Want to cover the entire town in pink. Where is my land sprite to help me chop down stuff? Land sprite, you are not getting away with just sitting around all day and doing nothing. Real and true and real. By the way, you are not getting away with doing nothing today, chat. You better do something. Go clean your room. Do your taxes. Make food. Meal prep. If you're already doing something, make sure you take breaks. But nope. You're on my space station now, bitch. I did laundry, dishes, rest. Okay, good. Now conquer the next star sector, please. Did you say I'm already doing laundry? Lily, I do have to ask, why are you doing laundry like every weekend? I feel like you're always doing laundry. I'm going to get a marker because my new neighbor tried to taking my garbage bins. Why? Why would they do that? That's really dumb. Ah, yes, I would like some garbage. Like, dude, people are so fucking weird, man. Maybe mind your own business? Question mark. We need more pink trees. Snacko Dev would be very proud. The grind is real. The Sakura tree grind. They just moved in and probably assumed it was there. But okay, I mean, that's reasonable. Went to go throw away the trash, went to the side of the building and was like, where are my bins? Found them on the back porch of downstairs neighbors. Oh. You guys each have like your own bins? That's weird. We just have one big dumpster that we throw everything in, which has its own set of unique problems and misery. I kind of wish the Snacko Dev had made all the trees outside of the area farmable. That would be goofy and fun. Because then you could run around in the out of bounds area and chop down trees. Go eat food. Oh my goodness. Why does nobody in my chat eat food? Guys, please eat food. Previous owner of the building used to have a dumpster, but apparently everyone in the area was using it. They had to get rid of it. Yeah, that is one problem. Actually, we have at work, we have a dumpster, and one morning we opened it up and there was like an entire apartment's worth of fucking like furniture and trash in there. And we could see on our cameras over the weekend, somebody had like opened it up and dumped it. So what we did, and this is a pro tip, if you have a big yard dumpster, you can take the handle off of certain dumpsters. You can just unscrew it and just leave it in your house. And then like, if somebody has the handle to the dumpster, I guess they deserve to get in, but most people are not carrying around a dumpster handle to get to them. Our dumpsters are locked away in the basement. That's pretty cool. Must be a pain to get to, though. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep collecting resources today. I do need to try to talk to Date. And we do need to talk to Julian. Okay, it's 11. I remembered it. Carrying around a dumpster. Please don't. Hey there, what are you looking for? Home catalog. West Wing, please. Can we just unlock everything right now? Requires Easter egg. Okay, we have to go in order. We need 30 wood framing and 5 tempered glass. We got the metal beams. Oh, this is what the metal beams are for, I see. We got the metal beams from gambling. That's pretty funny. So we got a new wing to our house. I don't know. We're going to have to build a ritual room. I'm still doing fine, Sprout. Whose houses do we need to build? There's no quest to build anybody's house. Wait, it says what time to visit their house. 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Wait, they might be in. What, am I just not going into the right house? Which house is theirs? Are they at the store? Where are they? Oh, they are. Hi. Good day to you. How can I help you? Was I supposed to talk to them there? I don't know. Hello. Hi. Okay. Yeah, please don't carry around a dumpster handle. It's more of a dumpster screw than a handle. I guess it is a handle. But it's meant to, like, open up the dumpster. Oh, the trees came in. Oh, they look lovely. Man, this is really coming together. Let's go look at our house. Excuse me. What? Oh, leftover scrap. I will not do 7 mine runs today, I promise. We will do other stuff. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna have to rearrange a few things, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, I can't even get in. Let's see here. There we go. See here. I move this tree. I kind of don't want to move the tree because it's funny to me. Let's put away this. I move the couch into the corner of the room, where I'll never use it. The fact that you can move stuff on top of stuff is just, ugh, so good. I think we move this table over here. Well, I think we move all of this into the other room and make the other room our cooking room. Yeah, the table by the bed, the tree on the bed has to stay. That's an aesthetic. Yeah, let's go in here. How big is this room? Oh, it's quite large. Yeah, I think the house is a little bit too big with how few decorative items we actually have. But we'll try to make it work. Yeah, I think we move the kitchen in here. It's just we so rarely use the kitchen. I wonder what happens if you put away a wooden storage container that has stuff in it. What can we place here? We need more cypress wood. Back furnace, spellbook, small workbench, tool set, sprinkler, decorative stuff. Let's see here. Carrot seeds display only. Candle. Let's see here. It'd be pretty cool to rebuild all of the portraits and put them in a room. Palm sapling. Picket fence. Potted evergreen. Oh, this is like one that doesn't grow. Ooh. I think we put one over here. Near the door. This looks nice, I think. Okay, here's the real question. Here or here? This is actually super important. So I guess we come out to here. So here or here? Where do you put the tree? To the left or to the right? Keep in mind, like this way, like it being slightly into the door makes it feel more... It's hard to explain. I'm not an interior designer, but it does have a completely different feel from here. Where do I put it? Good question. I think I like it here. I think I would probably put it here and nudge it back one a little bit. Like here. Yeah, and then it's like kind of in the door. So we like, no, actually it's pretty much in the building. It's only getting slightly clipped. That looks pretty much perfect. Got a little tree. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing with the storage bins. Let's kind of just move them up against the wall, I guess. Not really, no. We only do our laundry when we are able to. So can I not put this away? Items have been sent. Uh-oh. The items were sent to overflow storage. He does not. Stove. Which stove are we building? We're building the sleek stove for sure. Okay. We need 2 countertops. All the food will go in there. And then counter. Which counter are we putting in? The sleek is a bit much. Like probably the sleek, but the sleek seems too short. Oh, it's backwards, I see. You can dye the cup. We need to move. There we go. That looks much better. Stop. Okay. A sink. Simg. I like the sleek sink. I think it would break this up really nicely. We need to move this as well. Just tuck this over here. And then we need a fridge as well. The mini fridge, the retro fridge. We need a little bit more glass for the retro fridge. It's cute though. Toasted birchwood? Let's go get some toasted birchwood. I wanted to go chop down trees anyways. I tried to write something like 5 times and eventually gave up. Tried to write 5 whats. We'll decorate this kitchen and we'll never go into it again. Something about laundry? None of you seem to have an opinion on the tree, so I'll just assume you're all expert interior designers. I understand. We were replacing a tree in the house, and we were wondering where you guys would put it. It's too late now. The tree has been placed. No opinions have been given. Whee! I'm awful at interior design. I think anybody can be good. I mean, you decorate your own home, right? Do I have any bomb arrows? I do not. That's very sad. I want 700 bomb arrows. It's really important to me. Chop down everything. Snacko dev, make bomb arrows easier to obtain, please. Thank you. Or just like make another type of explosive. Yeah, we need more cypress wood as well. It'd be really funny if the overflow storage was infinite, or it just had no limit. And people just, I could see some people just using that as their storage and not touching, like, building anything. I have nothing hung up. One wall painted that wasn't really my choice, and very little in the way of decoration aside from plushies and various toys. Well, you decorated your house with plushies and various toys. Do the plushies and various toys look nice? Excuse me? Do they look bad? Exactly. It's very shrimple. It's so shrimple. You are good at interior design. You just don't know it. Whee! We gotta check the overflow storage. Oh no. Okay, at least we can get into that bin much easier. Told me, actually, yes. People have told me I'm a very good hype man. Hype cats is what we do. The shrimple fridge. So here's the next question. Do we put it here? Or do we bring it out? So if we do this. Like, do we bring it out one or in one? Like having the fridge against the wall? Oh my god, stop. Okay. But do we put the fridge in my house? The fridge is next to the stove. I think it should stay there. And then we need a sink. I actually like the sleek sink here. Oh my god, it can't be centered. What am I doing? Please, God, let me center it. No! Okay, we're gonna make it off-center. There, okay, that's centered. Ugh. Oh, now it's not touching. Ugh. Fine. I'd like to point out that now that the sink is in here, it is making noise constantly. It's making waterfall noise. I kind of want the fridge up. That's crazy OCD. Snacko Dev, what were you thinking? Somehow I knew this would happen. Suspicious wizard. What if we put 27 sinks in her? What if we just... This would make it even. I don't know if that's the answer to our problems. And then we need food. Oh, I did not mean to type that character. How do we place food? Place the clay stove inside smoker friggin'. Rustic stove, well. Simple sink, simple floating shelf. Sleek stove, sleek bed. The bookend, sleek mirror. Put a tent in here. Tropical chest. Oh, this is actually like a proper chest. Oh, this is nice. I'll have to start placing that in the future. Okay. Suspicious wizard. Yo-ho, my land. Ho-ho, my land. I don't need to drive the car inside. Please go follow Suspicious Wizard. If you don't follow Suspicious Wizard, well... don't know that I can trust you anymore. A kettle for sure. Well, we already have the kettle in the other room, actually. Okay. What else? Yeah, we need to get some food. That is like the primary goal here. Sunflowers, sapling. We're not putting grass inside. Stuffed cow. Milk and black dye. Stuffed alpaca. We need white dye. Ooh, the cutting board. We definitely need that. A rug? I don't know how I feel about a rug in the kitchen. Oh my god, why is the salmon so big? No, 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 that's not what we wanted. Who put the redwood sapling in the house? That would be extremely funny. We need some tables and some chairs. Which table do we use here? I think this table looks nice. Do I make it lonely and for one person, or do I make it for guests? It's the real question here. I think I make it for guests. Luxury chair. Snacko Dev knew that you'd want to tuck the chairs in. It's just the right thing to do. See, that looks so good. It's so shrimple, and yet it's so nice. You know what might make this, like, really pop off? And this might be a little weird. Wall. Birchwood wall. Yeah, the walls feel a little weird. They're not as thick as a lot of the other stuff, so they feel very difficult to use. If that had centered out and been a little bit thicker, I think that would have looked good, but I don't think it looks good like that. Brick pile, yes. A bag of trash. Build a dumpster, that'd be really funny. Would you put carrots outside? I don't think so. I'm gonna attempt to fill in that corner. That works. That actually looks pretty good. And so now we can move this over just a little bit so it doesn't look so crowded. We need to do something with this area. I think we put another counter in. There we go. I actually kind of like that the sink is a little bit of a different color. It pops out from the rest of the room. Excuse me. What are we cooking? Coffee. And then we can put some coffee on the table. The food is mostly for decoration in this game. That you make the grilled fish and you're pretty much good to go. I would like to see food give off like different buffs, kind of like the gems, because you can have them pretty much act. What you would do is you'd make the lunchbox just see when a buff ran out and reuse it, and then boom. Can I place anything in my inventory? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't take it. Coffee and catfish sandwich. That sounds like a weird combo. Maybe a flower in the middle of this table. It's like a single flower. I don't know how I feel about that. It's just growing out of the table like those mushrooms I took a picture of. Toss some fries in the air fryer. Got some mango nectar. That sounds so good. Oh, man. This room needs a light, obviously. What are we doing for lights? Lamp. Cabin lamp. We're not putting the cypress lamppost. Oh, that's such a cute lamp. I'm putting those outside. A simple floor lamp. This lamp could go on the table, honestly. Oh, this is so fancy, though. Ooh. Could go in the corner here. That would fill out the corner. Actually, it should go in this corner. Oh. Oh, it brings the room together. Whoa. Oh, I have an idea. This is why I love the building system in this game so much. Lamp. What if I... Okay, that's a thing. But what if I tucked it in the wall? Would it still give off the light? Or if I, like, brought it up? If I did this... Nah, it's not quite the effect I was looking for. I'd have to turn it over, I think. That's not the right kind of light that I want. It's not the directional light that I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for something more like this. See, that's too soft. That's cute. I like that. It's still not enough. Like, I honestly want another one of these. And that's, I think, exactly what I'll do. Actually, even better. So we're not going to leave it on the table. Let me cook. Oh, yes, that's beautiful. That looks amazing. Probably tuck it in the corner a little bit more. This is why I love the building system in this game so much more than any other farming sim I've ever played. It's just better. We're not going to look at that. That's not important. And I guess we should put one more right here to really like bring the room together. So that means another counter. We do one like right here. It's so bright. You love to see it. Oh, oops. Ah, that looks much better. I guess a table lamp would look good. Like the really small one that we made. I think it's the cabin lamp. Where is that? It still feels weird to have a lamp like on the kitchen table. Don't worry about that too much. Yeah, the lamp on the table feels really weird. Let's see if we can do something with it. Yeah, what if we... I mean, yeah. I guess. I need to go get everything out of the storage. Frozen Tundra Obelisk is a good description of the current state of my car. That sounds awful. Sorry, we are focused on the decorating. Oh my god. We need to make it a little bit easier to get up here. Excuse me. Again. No, not shipments. Yes. All the food needs to go into the food bin. Yeah, one of the biggest things the Snacko dev, in my opinion, needs to add is like Z rotation. I don't know if it's possible to rotate stuff on like the Z axis, but it feels like you kind of can't. And hopefully they add something like that soon. Put the coffee in, put the mushrooms in, put the grapes in. Gotta move all the food that we took out of that bin and put it back in there. And put these dyes away. Put the flour in here. Put this in here, sure, why not? The snow flower. Like how they're only worth 2,800 here, but you can buy them for 15,000 over at the thing. That's a scam if I've ever seen one. Oh, there's nowhere really to put this bookcase because we don't have room. I wonder if there's a way to look by like what I have in my backpack. That would be cool. Table. Let's put an end table at the end of the bed. An alarm clock on it. Why? I don't think I'm ever gonna unsee that. What? Oh, I see what's happening. The tree is in the way. That's fine. We can just do that. I'm actually going to have to place this on the floor and then move it into position because of the tree. The tree is really... We're working very hard to keep the tree in the house. Place it just out of reach, so I have to get out of bed to hit it. Beautiful. Amazing. Perfect. Let's sleep. I'm back. Hey, I'm back. How's it going? Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Although I would like to believe you've never left. Okay. Are you ready? Look at this. I'm just gonna leave the water running. I hope that annoys everybody. I don't need to cook flour. Make bread though. Can I cook bread? We need more recipes is what we need. Hey, the mist flowers are ready to harvest. We need to buy more mist flowers. I want to do basically an entire field of mist flowers. I think that would be good. We are getting very close. having all the sprinklers placed. And I say very close and don't mean that at all, actually, because we're very far away from it. We still have a long way to go. We have a lot of space left to cover. But we're getting this road done and getting this road done, and then we'll have to fill in this way. And that will be a lot of sprinklers. I don't know. I feel like the mist flowers almost aren't even worth selling. They don't go for very much. Yes. Put all the decorative stuff away. Put this away. Put this away. I still haven't used the Allenbeck for anything. Hello. What do you want? Hey. I do the bulk of my work at home. I just get paperwork sent here. It's better for me this way. Wait, how did you... Oh, you teleported? Why, hello. Need something? I need my menu to stop opening. Thank you. This tree still hasn't grown. I'm a little concerned. One opal. Place townhouses. Does it count the ones I've already placed? Can I move them and place them? Because I'd really like to not have to place more. Nope, that doesn't count. Okay. And also I think I misplaced that one. Yeah, definitely. I guess we placed 3 more townhouses. Yeah, we don't have the wood framing for any of this. We need so much more wood framing. We need some for a quest as well. Focusing on decorating isn't really getting very much stuff done. That's so expensive. Oh, I'm a little overwhelmed. What? Hello. Yes, please. More mist flowers. I think all the alchemists will have mist flowers. I shouldn't disturb them. Oh, right. We were moving food from the reason I was emptying my inventory was to finish moving the food from our overflow box. We're missing tomorrow? Why are you missing school tomorrow? That's the real question here. Yeah, we usually don't have birch saplings in our inventory because I plant them all. Oh my god. Hi, my name is Iva. I read about the island needing a grocer. Well, that sounds like a great time. I absolutely can't wait to experience the dynamics of a small, tight-knit community. Hope you'll give me a chance. I'll be a great grocer and a great friend. So polite. Almost too polite. Snow, I assume most of those are made of ice and nobody is sure how long the power will stay on today. Well, just do some simple calculations. How much fuel is left in the burners? I mean, video games do this all the time. I don't know why it's so complicated. Am I funny yet? All of the food needs to go into the other room. Yeah, it's really easy to calculate. I don't know what the problem is. Everybody should know exactly how much power is left. No, I'm joking, but I'm only slightly wrong. A historic storm at the minute. Yeah, it should be the western half of the country. You know, the place that's farther up north, it's supposed to be colder. Grumbles loudly. It really wants it to be cold. And is prepared for the cold. And it's like sunny outside and like 70 degrees. Thanks. It's not 70 degrees, by the way. It's fucking freezing out. But it's not snowing. It's just clear and nice and sunny, and I hate it. What am I doing? Moving the food. Get the food out of the damn box. You can switch if you'd like. I don't think we can. I think that would be disobeying the basic laws of thermodynamics. Sadly. Let's watch them try. I don't know that that's how that works. Me and a cat named Spots would be an adjustment for you? You already are a cat named Spots. You didn't know? A lot of people have a lot of trouble understanding what, like, I'm keeping the fish in the fridge. Infinite means. It's a very simple concept. I was like, oh, infinity, yes. Or infinite, yes. And you actually look into what it is, and it's much more complicated than that. I hate grilled mushroom. We need to leave one drink out on the table that's half drank. Oh my god, why is the sink glowing? The guy forgot to put the dishes away. Choom. Okay, this looks pretty cute. I think this upgrade to the house is really good. It's spread out our storage workload, so we're not having to constantly shuffle through chests. This chest is still a little bit full, but honestly, we can work with it. We definitely need more fragments. That is a must. That might even be something that we just work on today. I know we said we wouldn't do 10 mining sessions, but we might. I'm sorry, I might have lied to you, chat. Gotta pet the animals. I will admit the pet the animal thing is like one of my least favorite things to do in a farming sim. Is there a way to fill this up faster? Because like right now, as far as I know, the only way to fill it up is to sit there and feed it. Manually feed it grass. Which, by the way, we gotta feed the fill the other feeder up. If you go too fast, it actually just eats your grass and doesn't work. Okay. I think we bring all the animals back inside. Makes them easier to pet and easier to feed. Yeah. Why are they all in one barn? There's only supposed to be 4 to a barn. Yeah, you already are a Spots name. A Spots name. Cat name Spots. The most normal concept. It is obvious. It is. It's so simple. The weird thing about the hoe leveling up is at some point you're not going to use the hoe anymore. Like, you'll have tilled all the land that needs to be tilled, and you won't need it anymore, and it's not used for, like, regular clean. Unless in winter it untills all your stuff, which would be kind of annoying, I'll be honest. What do you even have your person use the hoe on? Like, why would you level up the hoe? It's already doing everything I need it to do. I can't think of a reason to level it up. How would you even? Yeah, because you can't put the ground back to normal. So I don't know how you would level it up past a certain point. I guess you could just till stuff with it, like till plants with it. Glad my land spread is helping out. Not everything? Nope. These pebbles are sneaky, man. Hey, just a few more things to axe and we're done. Oh, right. I should upgrade my sword really quick. Mostly just because there's certain flowers that we can't chop down in the forest. Oh, I did miss a rock. Damn it. Unfortunate. Thought I got them all. Almost there. I wonder if planting the grass seed brings the grass back. And then you can retail it. That would be so tedious. Oh my god, I missed another one. Sneaky rock. So many Citrain shards. It's happening. We're cleaning up the entire field. Oh my gosh, we're so close. It's gonna look beautiful. There we go. All done. Oh, now we need to plant something on every single space. And put a sprinkler in every single space. That's not going to take forever. No, no, no. I would never. Never have I ever. I'm wondering if we really need loading areas for separate parts of the house. I wonder what the reasoning is behind that. Doesn't really feel necessary. There's a lot of plant material. Catalyzer. Okay. Wow, that looks just so different. The reason I wasn't doing it all is because honestly it looked really nice with the grass on it, but I mean, I want to actually start industrializing the area, so we definitely won't get punished for doing this by the goddess at all. Not punishable. Let's go chat with everybody if we can. So much to do. Regka is the one that I really want to do first. I don't know why. I just like how stern and like almost rude Regka is. Plus, there we go. We need to do turnip salad, but we can't grow turnips right now. Vintage grocers. Oh, we can place the vintage grocers. Okay, so the grocers are we're gonna continue this trend. And I think they go right here. We'll clear this area out. Our little street corner. Maybe this feels weird because these houses are like, should be closer. This one being really far away feels weird. Maybe we do like this. Bring it in a little bit more. Or maybe it's the fence that brings this side together. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna be on like 2 stamina the whole time. It's fine. What is this? Is this an axe thing? It's bricks. It is an axe thing. Oh my goodness, that was some trash. Huh. Okay, let's place this grocer down so we can get the next person in. This is super cheap. The grocers are really cheap. This is really close to this one, though. What if we went right here instead? I think something does need to go here, though. That'll fill it out nicely. Okay, that's done. That's done. We need to figure this out. We'll need to figure out how to remove and place gems on our items. That'll be something we get to do today. Farron chip and the corrosive slime. I cannot wait so we can grow turnips again so we can get that quest done and move on. That should have been something we did first season. Because we are not going to be able to do that again for quite some time. How's the town looking? No pink trees except for where they're supposed to be? Okay. Got to keep an eye on that. I want to be able to try. Oh, we missed a couple pink trees over here. Don't worry, they grow back. The plan is to replace all the trees in town with pink trees or hardwood trees. Presumably replace all the trees everywhere with pink trees, but... Let's see here. Keep this stuff cooking. This is where the money is at. Turn in 20 of this for the quest. Sort by type. And we still have tons of gold, tons of iron for us to smelt up. And then the platinum ore, which we are going to need for more stuff later. Might even get a fifth furnace going. It might not be a bad idea. It's our primary way of making money right now. I feel like the farm just genuinely doesn't make very much money. That and it is kind of a pain to constantly like spam click through the farm to use it. So it feels more fun to go mining or fishing. There's that. Now let's grab some wood from town. Honestly, moving the wood out to our type where we keep everything else, probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Let's use the go home teleport. I keep forgetting I have that. I can't believe the Eversnow log is only 2 flame. It's like the last log in the game you can get. There we go. That should keep him busy for a while. Well, that should smelt it up. It's so quiet. You know, I'm gonna go down, get the Snacko party music going again. You know, the rain sounds they recorded for this game are really good. I wonder where they got them. We could add the Snacko rain sound to the rain review mix. Those of you who remember the rain review, it was a ton of fun. We should do it again sometime with some new rain sounds. It was also pretty fun because so many people got involved and were like submitting rain ideas. Why am I here? Why did I come here? Huh. Oh, the music, right. Hello. Yeah, so it's fall on the farm. There we go. Can I have this painting? Okay. I think I just got the crafting recipe for that one. Maybe. I saw something about... Wait, what the fuck was that? Hold on. Why is there a crafting bench up there? Did I put that up there on accident? I'll just leave that up there. It's fine. Not hurting anything. Don't you hate it when you put your crafting bench in the inaccessible void of the ceiling? I sure do. I need to go home. I can't sleep in the rain. And this is not the cat way. Some interior rain sound would be really nice for being inside buildings. New person. What a calm and beautiful town. I can't wait to meet everyone. There we go. It's back to party time, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Yum. Do it, you won't. Okay. Plan for today. Talk to everybody. Pet the animals. feed the animals. Oh, I did get milk and eggs just from coming in here. I see, I see. So going in the barns every day is important to get like the milk and eggs. That would be a lot cooler if there was like a bin where they went in. Okay. Okay. Whee! I forgot how awesome our fucking brush is. My people need me. I wonder if this person is selling anything new. It seems as we get more, you just buy the turnip seeds you need. Spinach, hello. I want to talk to you. It's nice to meet you. I'm Iva. Crispy Spots, thanks for having me. The shop will be open Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. I hope I can provide good quality seeds. So polite. Oh, there's another game? Diamond shards for free. Why are diamond shards in the free category? I actually wanted to go out. I want the diamond shard. Let's go. I think that's how you do it. Oh, a diamond shard came out of the prize capsule. I gotta farm infinite diamond shards. I'm good. How would I even do that? I kind of get it now, a little bit. No. I got a pebble. Small block flat came out. As specialist, it's good to see you. Damn, that's crazy. All right, anyways. So I understand it now. I don't know that it will be very useful, this knowledge. Oh, the tree grew. Whoa. What do you guys think? Is it too much? It's off center a little bit, but it's centered with the door. That means this is off center. Snacko Dev, why? Wait, is it actually off center? Oh no. No. I think it legitimately is offset. It's hard to tell. Let me actually, I can tell. I can tell. Where's the grid? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we just follow this line from the center of the door. I guess this is like the center, right? That's about as centered as it gets. I mean, okay, maybe the tree is off center. Okay, that doesn't really look better. I can't move this board, by the way. I'm not allowed to. Oh, I think that might be a bit much. I think it makes it like board is very off center. The board is 100% off center. No matter which way you look at it, it is off center, which means that it's most likely off center. They're like, if it were perfectly centered, no, it would not look weird. What do you mean it would look weird? It would look perfect. That would mean it is perfectly centered. What, the tree? The tree can be perfectly centered. It's fine. Find perfect balance in your life. Oh, no. Like, this would be perfectly on point, I think, for... Yeah, that's... Like, the center of this is right here. That's the center of that. I mean, that... Oh, maybe it is an optical illusion. That looks much better, though. Whatever I did there, that looks pretty good. I like the tree, though. It looks nice. Maybe we rotate the tree a little bit so it's kind of covering up. Nope. Like this. So it's kind of giving shade to the post. That looks pretty cool. I think maybe we rotate it a little bit more and have its best face forward. Well, we'll see you later then. Like this, maybe? Yes, that looks much better. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, the tree stays. I am going to grow a couple of redwood trees off to the side and see if we can't get a different size redwood tree. Because they come in, I would imagine, different sizes. So we'll see if we can't get a really, really tall one. So we'll do like a little experiment here. We'll grow 3 of them. And if we don't like them, we can just chop them down. But if we get a gigantic one, then we can put it in the... I want to get the biggest tree possible for the middle of town. I need to talk to Regka today. Hello? Business, business, business. A map showing where everybody is would be nice. Indoors where? Show me what building they're in, please. Maybe they're in their home. They live in the... No, they live in the sleek alchemist shop. Yeah. I believe it is this. Yes. Hello. What do you want? Hey, be nice. What is this? Spices are meticulously organized. It doesn't seem like he reads a lot. These are all old school textbooks. There's lots of papers strewn about with angry scribbles on them. Are these important? Puppy. Well, the alarm clock is broken. Regka seems to have anger management issues. Always the most interesting character to rate. Okay. It's done. Extra housing. I'm kind of annoyed that this doesn't account for the houses I've already placed, because these are pretty expensive to place. That's not 11 yet. I also would like to see all, like, we have so many different shopkeepers. Like, it's cool that they have different hours, but I would like to see them sell different stuff too. That'd be pretty cool. That could be a lot of fun. Or maybe even you have to build their houses in different areas to get different stuff. I have to admit, this island is nice. Thank you. Hello. Yum. She's thinking about food again. I can see it on her face. Hey. God, that's a real interaction right there. Hey. Is for horses. What are you looking for today? Home catalog, please. Yeah, we need to get more wood framing. Oh, there is... Okay, we have more to learn. Oh, we didn't have any of the vintage stuff for decorating purposes. Why am I buying the lamppost again? Okay. That's all that stuff. We can go get the vintage quest done. I do often think about food. Sometimes I dream of cheese. This one wants... Oh, we haven't accepted it yet. Wants vintage stuff. Geese. Vintage chair, vintage vanity. Oh, we need Eversnow wood. Okay, we used up all our Eversnow wood. We need to go get more. The Eversnow wood is currently being smelted. For no real reason, other than I wanted to see if it was good. It was not good. Not this way. Yeah, if there's no other woods in the game, the redwood seems to be the best burning wood, which is pretty funny. Which incentivizes us to chop down 1 million redwood trees, which I don't know if that's the message this game is trying to send. Maybe it is. Oh my gosh. So much stuff. Maybe the spruce wood is the best burning wood in the game? We haven't even found one that goes to level 4, let alone level 5. I love the trees in the water and ice. That's such a cool aesthetic. No pun intended. I wonder how many trees I could chop down in real life if I started right now. I just bought an axe and just went out there and got to it. Like, one human just chopping trees. I mean, you'd have to... Like, once again, it comes down to logistics. Like... And the rest of my life... It's like, the logistics would be like, how are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? How many times are you gonna have to fix the axe? Even Snacko Cat needs rest. I could probably deforest a small forest in my lifetime. Especially just an axe. You wouldn't be able to chop down... I mean, you can chop down whatever you want. Eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Yay, we deforested this entire area. Look, I needed wood, okay? The polar bears will thank me later. They don't like trees. There's another snowflower. I wish that thing sold for as much as you had to pay for it. Whee! Alright, I think we have enough. Or like a stack. Almost 2 stacks. Alright. Yeah, you don't get very much Eversnow wood from the trees that they come from. There ain't no redwoods, that's for sure. You'd be amazed at how much I don't use my car. Also, why was the music not working? It changed back. Skirt. Yeah. How many? Vintage 1 and 1. Okay. Man, I needed a platinum bar. That's expensive as hell. Complete traditional craftsmanship. It was a high-end quest. I feel like the crafting ones are the easiest ones to finish. This gives us more blueprints. Hello, sir. I guess not. Maybe it just gave us the blueprints. Let's see here. Oh, do I need to complete it? Adds calligraphy set. Oh, this adds a lot of really fancy decoration stuff. Fancy schmancy. Closer. I would like to buy more blueprints. Traditional bed looked like a couch. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, we got all the traditional stuff done. Oh, sorry, you surprised me. Not the best first impression, is it? I'm between. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, running up on somebody with a giant drill car probably pretty scary. Are they actually going into their house? Please go into your house. I really want to talk to you. Oh. Hello. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to you in here. Is this quest just broken? Can I not do this? Okay, I guess it's not 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. It also is Saturday. Maybe that matters. Okay. Next. Let's make a bunch of wooden frame. I think we need like 50. Probably need a bunch of softwood to do that. Yeah. Let's see how many we can place. Townhouse. Rustic townhouse. Simple townhouse. Place 1. We're gonna need a lot more wood framing. Which means more softwood. So much more softwood. $2 billion softwood. I wish there was a taller, better tree that we could chop down for the softwood. That'd be pretty cool. I also wish bomb arrows were easier to make. Because they are so much fun to use. Kind of like TNT in Minecraft. Like, you can never seem to get enough of it no matter what you do. That scared the crap out of me. Hello, button. It's good to see you. Did you know guilty people are often startled by large noises? If I was startled, I must be guilty. No, the trees are growing back into my beautiful, beautiful trees. Rip. Well, that's not good. Well, they give a little bit of both. How to fix this problem? Oh, I can't even move natural resources. I can move this, though. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Our decoration plans are ruined. Not really. We just have to adapt, survive, overcome. I really thought planting the trees would prevent other ones from growing. I thought that was kind of the whole point. I wonder if I grabbed all of the spawned trees and put them in the corner of the map. If that would prevent them from respawning. That'd be so tedious. Well, you can't grab respawn trees, so they're just stuck. What did you do about this situation? Maybe we put some path down? Because they don't seem to grow through path. Or maybe a house? I'm not sure. Oops. No, you're fine. Sometimes my stream has to be a little scary. Okay, more softwood. We're chopping down every tree in town. It's finally happening. We're deforesting the whole town. I'm tired of not having enough wood for projects. There we go. Okay. This should get us our 3 houses, even though we have way more than 3 houses. Let's fill out some of this side. Let's go for simple townhouse. And then we need to place one more. These all need glass. The suburban townhouse is the one I kind of want to place. Which means we need to go mining again. Blech. Yeah, we are going to have to go back to the mines. We need more glass and a bunch of other stuff. So a mining run is in order. Although, to be fair, we are currently doing the mine everything, like, run. So we should just do another floor. I specifically said I wasn't going to process anything until we were all done. Everything's looking pretty good over here. Oh, the Meowtoven. I guess we need to turn that in. The egg and milk can go in the house. It's part of the crafting recipe. Recipe. We need more lights in the main room. It's very dark. Milk. Egg. Egg. Cooked rice. I could make the turnip salad right now, I think. If I just go buy some turnips. Let's do that. I don't know if that's all you need to make the turnip salad. Looks so good. Turnip. You're telling me shrimp fried this rice? Is there not a single grocer I can go talk to? I can go in here. This is why it's nice to have multiple grocers. Check out. More quests. I'd lose my mind if at the end of this is turned into like a Dark Souls game or something crazy. I would love, and I talked about this a lot, I'd love a game that marketed itself as like a really crappy game, but underneath that, it was like a really good game. It would be complicated to market. Turnip. Also, I would have expected to find more crops by now. We've gone through 3 seasons. We seem to only ever find, like, the basic crops. Done. Huzzah. Now we have the Pharaoh chips and the super fancy turnips, which I think we can keep an eye out. We might be able to buy the super fancy turnips and just turn them in. He's just basic. Oh, man. Carrot soup. Oh, my gosh. This teaches us so much. Teaches tomato soup. Teaches Rick's chili. Potato salad. Make carrot soup. Deliver honey shrooms. Deliver prickly pears. Oblivious as always. Hello. What do you need this early in the morning? I'm sorry. Understandable. Busts into your house at 4 a.m., 6 a.m. Be honest with me, if I showed up in your house at 7 a.m., you would have that exact look on your face. Don't lie to me, chat. You would not be happy to see me. Or anybody, for that matter, at 7 a.m. in the morning. You sleep? Meow, okay. Please don't talk. Okay, as much as I want to chop down sakura trees all day, we need to go mining. So let's do it. Clean our inventory and get to it. Rucksack. What's in our rucksack? Mostly stuff that needs to go in the chests over here. There. Let's go turn in the Meowtoven. Yes. F. Okay, we can put the Meowtoven in our house, I guess. Which we will most likely do. Where should we put it? Probably on the other side here to give some symmetry. There it is. That looks great. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna need another chest for more food. I guess we could keep food in the fridge too. Come on. For some reason my sprinklers didn't go off today. Alright. Yum. To the mines. And drop off that stuff. I forget what I was even going for in this mining run. Probably drilling power just to make things go faster. Because we're not worried. We're not going to process everything on this run. We'll process everything on the next run, maybe. I also think some more mining locations would be cool. Okay, give me just a moment. Okay. Yeah, let's see what our current haul looks like. Yeah. It's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, which floor are we on? Gotta go to floor 4 and start mining. Begin the excavation process. Oh, I guess we haven't done floor 3 yet. I have to wonder. It's not what I wanted. Did I empty the car out? Not yet. Yeah, we might take all drill upgrades and just see what kind of crazy speed we can get to. Or if there's like a Mark 5, that'd be pretty crazy. It's just procedural, it never ends. What do we got? Choose a buff. Drill deals 20% more damage. Let's go for it. And it's definitely faster. Oh god. Okay. If we're gonna do the entire mine, we might as well make it as a painless process as possible. Right. I guess maybe I should be doing this with the pickaxe. It'll probably go faster. Yeah, that's way faster. Uh-oh. Another amazing room. I don't know why we decided that the rocks had to be hit more than once. It's a bit of a silly choice. I guess maybe the dev doesn't expect you to rip up the entire mine from top to bottom. What I am doing is a bit silly, I'll be honest. I don't think that you should play the game like this. It is simply my way of, like, I don't know. It's my way of playing. Should you try to mine every single thing in the mine? Probably not. Am I having fun? Yes. Come here. Can't escape from me. You're mine. Yeah, it's a real shame the explosives are so hard to make. Like, imagine doing this with explosive arrows. It would be very simple. It'd be so simple. Oh, man. We can almost just drive straight through it. With the one more drill upgrade, we probably could. Maybe not at full speed yet, but let's get in there. Behold the power of this fully operational mining cart. Is there anything you do in video games that you think, yeah, nobody else should play the game like this? Why am I doing this? Another thing I do a lot is I grind way too much in Dark Souls games for stuff. I don't think anybody else really does. I don't know. I've seen a lot of grinding in Souls-likes, but not spend 7 hours at the start of the game to get one item. Only challenge runners really do that. And then we would, like, get stuff for, like, the follow-up playthrough, even though that's never going to happen. Whee! We are on that hunt for the sand. That is the reason we are here. Glass for more housing. Whee! Oh, wrong way. I wonder where we get the honey shroom from. Is there a hole back here? I haven't seen that yet. The prickly pears I know we get from the desert. It's nice. Snacko is such a small game. We haven't even had to put, like, no spoiler warning. Where do we go down? There's a lot of just regular people here. Not a lot of Snacko fans on the internet yet. Which should change. Where? Oh, right here. I missed this. Not gonna get out of the cart for this. I don't know, maybe mining it up with the cart is faster. It's really hard to tell at this juncture. Another celestial blessing. My friend from Base Corp gave me some celestial blessings. He said they're good for your health and you can offer them to the goddess statue. I don't even think the corpse will let me leave the plains long enough to make the offering. I'll try my best, though. That's another heart, by the way. That's 4 celestial blessings. Let's find the upgrade terminal really quick. There it is. None of these are that good. I guess tools use 15% less stamina. Be crazy if that applied to mana. I doubt it does. Maybe unintentionally it does. Yeah, this is not the greatest run as far as like buffs are concerned. Anything to worry about this? We've had a lot of doubles lately that have been winners, so it's a very good chance you will not win. I have to wonder, when you're timed out, you can still watch the stream, right? Attention all captains. Notice of leave must be given 3 working seasons in advance. Emergency leave can only be granted on death of a bonding partner or direct family member. Please note that any notice of leave granted outside of these 2 conditions will result in both parties facing penalties. Yikes. They were serious. Okay, let me do the double really quick. Where's my button? Banning does do that. If you're banned, you can't watch the stream anymore. Am I out of scratchers yet? I have 2 left. Nope. XD. That was a clean transition to music. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Yeah, back to the cart. Let's dump off a bunch of stuff so we don't start overflowing. That's good. Yeah, I'd like to get plus 100% drill power and see what that looks like. So maybe we'll aim for some different buffs. Well, I mean, we already kind of are for this run. Hi. What's up, big guy? Here we go. I mean, so far this is going pretty well. There hasn't been a floor that's taken like obscenely long yet. Each floor takes about, I want to say about 10 minutes. That's interesting. The cart won't knock down the bushes automatically. It doesn't seem to see them as a target. We got a little bit more to do. Yeah, there's a sand pile over here. Let's start. And a cosmic pile. And all this stuff. Itchy. Drilling in my car. Making 10 million resources for no reason. Again, we don't need to do this. There's no... We could have done the last totem a while ago. I don't know. I just feel the need to really see this lovely game all the way to its peak. Which includes, but not limited to, running it up. And doing everything the developer probably never even thought people would do. It's getting late, huh? Okay, we've done almost 2 floors in one day. That's pretty good. Gonna mine till the very last second. I think it's really funny that the car and the box overlap each other and you just fucking pass out. You know, the protagonists in most farming games are way harder than most. They get up at 6 a.m. They work until like 2 a.m. They go to sleep and they do it again every single day with full energy. Can you imagine having that kind of power? I definitely couldn't do that. Actually, during the weekday, that's not true. I do that. I don't know that I wake up with full energy, but I definitely do that. Because I have to wake up at like 5:36 to go to work. I guess full energy is in the eye of the beholder, right? What really is full energy when you get right down to it? Was that everything? We're never coming back, so we don't want to miss anything. Farming protagonist, it does also not eat and skip breakfast, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, that's everything. This is only floor 4. We have 6 more floors to go. How's our inventory looking? Pretty empty. I shouldn't overestimate how much we're going to make on this run. Especially because I'm going to have to do 2 runs. So we'll do this run and stock up on resources. And then I'm going to have to do another run where I set up the loom correctly. I wonder how calorie efficient the farmer is. Like if we consider the stamina bar as a 2,000 calorie diet, or 2,000 calories. I mean, I guess it's a cat, so how many calories does a cat burn a day? Hello? Go. More fire fragments, which we actually desperately need. This is a massive room. Oh boy. Kind of funny that started you can theoretically go mining and not eat all day. Practically true. Man, it's been way too quiet lately. Even the guy from Extraction doesn't come by and hang out anymore. I wonder where he went. I've been experimenting with different hot drinks to take to work with me. Latte hits the spot. 1 pumpkin spice latte that has been in this machine for God knows how long. Would you eat the cave pumpkin spice latte? Zay, what? You don't eat drinks. Is that the problem that you have with the situation? Not that the latte has been in a cave for 10 years? I don't like coffee. A latte is arguably not coffee. It is a sugary drink. Does it have coffee in it? I guess technically yes, it does. Let me mind this. I'm just gonna let you know when people don't invite me to play Monster Hunter with them for the first time, I get very sad. Deep down inside. But also, I respect that other people have to play Monster Hunter. And I'm happy that they're going on their Monster Hunter journey. Then it is that's not... Okay. So what you're telling me is that if I put coffee in you, you are coffee. Is that what we're going with here? So if Lily has coffee in Lily, Lily is coffee. No, yes. And does it have coffee in it? Then it is coffee. No, I'm not okay. So if I put coffee grounds in my chocolate cake to make it taste more chocolatey, it is coffee. I guess it technically has coffee grounds and not coffee in it. That's not the point. You can't just put coffee in things and then say they are coffee. That is a coffee chocolate cake. Then why is a latte just coffee? No. You can't just say, you can't just, if you take something and you put something in that thing and then it's not, then it is coffee. I'm gonna scream. The liquid inside Lily will be coffee. Lily is coffee. Yes, it's true. I can't believe Lily became coffee. That's crazy. Lily is coffee. So cafe latte isn't coffee, it's like literally having coffee in the name. It depends. Like a pumpkin spice latte. I guess I should have added that because I picked up a pumpkin spice latte, so that was just kind of what I was going with. Like a pumpkin spice latte is not coffee. It is like a smoothie at best. A cafe latte does not have coffee in the name. It has cafe in the name. That means coffee. It does not. I'm gonna scream. Chat, we need to teach you how to use your words better. 99, 99. We have so much iron ore. Oh my god. 99. Yeah. Cafe literally means coffee. It is not the word coffee, though. Or is it? Now, the fuck on. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Oh, no. Sophie. Sophia. Hello. Hello, Sophia VT. If someone says cafe latte literally has the word coffee in it, is this correct? Because cafe is not the word coffee. I don't know why I'm messaging him. He's on stream. What the fuck is this linguistic? How do you spell linguistic? This nightmare. Please help me, God. I am dying forever. Your friend, Eisen the vampire, spots the cat. Anyways, Link Wingstick. Sorry, but cafe does mean coffee. It is a direct translation. I think cafe latte is Italian, Spanish. Italian have a lot of words that are similar. You're talking to Spots, but you can't just say one word is another word just because it's a translation. They are different words. Hello, Mr. Satan-san. Thank you for the hoons yesterday. Yes. In the past 5 or so minutes, my nails have gotten 3 millimeters shorter. Are you cutting? I hope you are just cutting your nails. I don't think me mining in the mine shaft is that stressful. I don't think we need to freak out. I'm doing mining. Not that big of a deal. That's like the question. Do you like games? Unlimited games, but no games. Is it coffee if it's a cafe latte? Does it have coffee in it? Does it have the word coffee in it if it's a cafe latte? No, because the word coffee is not in there. The English word... Just... Hello. You can have one scratcher, Mr. Satan's son. You want the double, Mr. Satan's son? You're feeling lucky today. This is true Nekoark energy. Unfortunately, nobody has been winning today. I will add one obstacle. Thank you. Let me write one obstacle. Anyways, Mr. Satan's son has gone from the world now. Seriously cannot with you right now, Spot, so maybe you should use your words. Good, better. Smile emoji. Web fishing is still up. God damn, I minimized it. Oh, I didn't minimize. You have to actually manually click it for that one. You wouldn't say cafe coffee. No, I would just say coffee. But you wouldn't say coffee latte. Lily, you are now coffee. No, there's no going back. Lily is coffee. Box of coffee with milk certainly does not have cafe latte written on it. Well, it doesn't have any coffee in it then. It has cafe in it. Why am I coffee? Well, we added coffee to you, therefore it is coffee. I'm 100% sure which side of this conversation I want. Why would you do that? Well, sometimes you gotta experiment. I don't know where this is going here. What is happening? Help. All these rocks are sideways. I am not a test subject. No, you are a coffee. And we made this very clear. I do not consent to this. I want my compensation. What do you say my compensation as if we have a preordained agreement to compensate you for putting coffee in you. This is insane. I have never seen a coffee. I want coffee in station. 1 to 4 business decades. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. I would definitely get things to you in 1 to 4 business decades. This is the cat way. Well, then how are we going to give you compensation if you haven't agreed to anything? 1 to 4 business millennia. Yum. Is it testing to just put coffee in somebody? I don't think that's testing. Who needs coffee put in them right now? Oh, that's true. We did say we were experimenting. Actually, it's not an experiment because we know the outcome. If you put coffee in something, it becomes coffee. Drill deals 40% more damage, sure. Oh, wow. Look at how fast we go now. You do not consent to becoming coffee. Hold on. I actually want to get this. Where is it? This snipped out of context is horribly funny. Hold on. This is so horribly out of context. It's incredibly funny. Where's the folder? Amazing. Does it have coffee in it? Then it is coffee. Oh, you'll never forget the context of this one. What am I even doing? You're not consenting to becoming coffee. I think this is an important part of your character arc. You should never consent to something that you don't feel comfortable with. Like, obviously. I think that's everything on this floor. You have mined literally everything on every floor so far. Well, I'm very coffee today. Last time I ever... This is why I only drink water. So you are water? Fire extinguisher. I kind of want to play jump space. No! Stuff is getting sent to overflow. So careful. We must have gotten a lot of rocks on that. I guess we did start a whole new floor. Okay, let's head back. Let's dump everything off. I live in a rain world. Of course I am water. Slug cat situation. Yeah, let's get everything out of the car. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely stream. Okay, I think that's everything. Except for this stuff. This stuff all goes home with us. Despite its name, no pumpkins are involved in this drink. Wait, are there no pumpkins in a pumpkin spice latte? It's just the overflow storage. We just have to go clean it out, which is kind of a pain in the butt. We also need glass. Okay. That should be enough to build some more houses. Let's get out of here. It is a spices put on a pumpkin pie. If you eat pumpkin pie, you have pumpkin pie in you, therefore you are pumpkin pie. If you had to be one thing that you could eat, what would you be? You have to eat it though. Oh? Ice cream? You would become ice cream. You would just melt. I didn't get to everything in time. Rip. Gummy bear. That's an interesting choice. All right, we can get that third house down. What heck? What you are, what you eat? Time to commit cannibalism. That's a good point. If you eat a human, you're just a human. Just so shrimple. I didn't say how much you had to eat. You just take a little chomp. It's not that big of a deal. Makes it incredibly uncomfortable. I see. The cannibalism discussion from yesterday is coming full circle. You have 9 sight trends. Let's go. People say you are what you eat. They also say you should be yourself. Oh, man. Extremely funny. Oh, you can just craft glass. What am I doing? Getting more cool stuff out of it, I guess. Crafting up all our gems right now. I know we have a lot of rubies. Oh, we have 1, I guess. Probably would have been better to look them up. But I'm already committed to scrolling through everything. Tall leafy plant. There's a lot of decorations that we still need to get involved with. Okay. That's all of our gems. Updated. Sort by type. Look at that. And we can finish updating the car. Right? All right. We could do this. The 100%. decreasing consumption of fuel is nice, but the drilling upgrade sounds like it would be better. What gets us better drilling speed? It's so quiet. I don't think there was anything that got us better drilling speed. That actually is just worse overall. Yeah. I mean, this increases our acceleration, but... There we go. The cart will no longer consume fuel. That's pretty cool. Let's upgrade our sword. That's awful. That's even worse somehow. Yeah, we don't have any more. Okay. I'm gonna finish upgrading like everything. Why would you care to upgrade the watering can? I feel like it's not something that I want to upgrade. The multi-shot here is really good. We get +4 multi-shot, which would shoot like 8 arrows, which is amazing. Nah, we want lapis for that. And our fishing rod is fully upgraded. Our pickaxe is fully upgraded. I don't think the wand does anything. Yeah, the wand, I don't know why. Like, the wand has its own upgrade book, but it should also be able to receive gems. That just makes sense. I'm gonna go put this pumpkin spice latte in the kitchen. I mean, if you are what you eat, why does the glowing water is of some concern? Like, what am I drinking? All right. Let's go build that last townhouse. Wait, I can just place these around? Oh, that's something to consider. They're very nice. They look cool. But we're going to sell them for now because we need money. I don't think we're at a point where we can start planting our friggin' or decorating with our crops. Oh, God. It's amazing how much the crosscode music fits this game. Okay. Without further ado, I think I wanted to put this one down because we don't have this one yet. Yes. There we go. We got a bunch of new recipes. We need to make carrot soup. Let's see if we can do that. Could we just buy? No, we need to make the carrot soup. Hello. That's daikon. I'm gonna buy these. buy some carrots. Buy some sprinklers. Oh, that means there's multiple shops with sprinklers now. We can spend even more money on sprinklers. Become the carrot? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, there's multiple sprinklers now. This tofu? It is. Still no level 2 turnip. It's kind of sad. That's 5 sprinklers. If we brought in all the grocers first, we would have all this. Well, we would need more money. We would have a lot more sprinklers. Amazing. Fasteners this time, I assume. Let's try to make the carrot soup. How to make carrot soup. What goes in carrot soup? Just carrots? Just stew carrots? Do I have carrot soup? Oh yeah, just carrots. I need to make one more. Task, make carrot soup. Warmth and cooking. Deliver carrot soup. We need to do this. Like, this is... The FE1, I think, means it's an important quest. Let's see if we have prickly pears. And cactus spine. I think that's in the other room. I guess that's a cooking ingredient? Imagine if you could cook with any item in the game and it just didn't tell you. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take the carrot soup. I just left it in the pot. Yeah. Take. We should eventually get a better soup than the grilled fish to cook and eat. Because the grilled fish does not actually give us very much stamina. It would be cool to have a food that like refilled our stamina bar completely every time we ate it. That's probably the end goal of like the restaurateur quests. We also seem to be slowly unlocking more stuff as we do things, which is really interesting. Like, I guess completing the quest is like the primary objective to unlock stuff. That has been the goal so far, but it also feels like there's some stuff that's not time gated, but like we do certain stuff in the world gated. What needed cactus spine? Now we can make ramen. We can make all kinds of stuff now. I'll bet you the ramen is really good. Claim all. There we go. We deliver honey shrooms, Farron chips. I can make Farron chips. Oops. I need 5. Okay, that's done. That's another quest done. Claim rewards. That's all the frames for the car. Oh, man. This is more invites. We only need to invite one more person to complete this, so we need to figure out who that is. It's kind of a shame nobody moves into these houses. Like, they're just empty. I wonder if that's coming in a new update. Because it feels really weird to place houses and have nobody move into them. I thought the friends were going to be the people you just invite as many as you want and they would slowly move in. But it does not seem to be the case. No more sprinklers. Sad. Not that we have a ton of money for sprinklers anyways. We pretty much spent all of it. Okay, so. When do I do this thing with Date? Okay, visit Date's house during the day. A good time to visit would like be probably anywhere from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Okay, it is currently 10 p.m. Which house is Date's? This house? No. They went into this house over here. But they wouldn't talk to me. They're not here. Like, where is Date on the map? Date should be inside. If they are outside, then something is wrong. I don't see Date at all. Date's house. Yes, this is Date's house. They are not here. Is there a second room here that I'm not seeing? Okay, the cutscene finally played. Jesus Christ. Hey, Spots. You caught me at a good time. I'm doing my training routine. Want to join me? Ha! Don't be shy. Oh, I know. You've never done any sort of training. I mean, yes, I have actually. No worries. Date, will teach you the ways of the bow. Now, basics first. You're probably thinking, why do I even have to exercise? Can't I just run laps around my farm? The answer is no. My training regime covers more than just cardio. There's strength training, archery, fencing, and pole vault. One of these things is not like the other. Of course, the pole vaulting is only if we have to infiltrate the backline by jumping over the castle walls. Why do you need this? Good question. I shall fill you in. My dream and goal in life is to become a hero. I wish to help the citizens of this world, bring joy into everyone's lives, make a difference. And that's why I train with different equipment and weapons every day, just in case. But that's why I decided to move here, too. I figured a growing town like this needed someone to keep all the paperwork and mail in order. I'm much more needed here than in the city, that's for sure. So, sounds good, right? Let's get started. Here you can borrow my bamboo sword. Are we gonna get some new sword skills? Spin attack? I eventually got away. Yeah. Finally, the stupid quest is done. It's been forever. Not even a bad quest. It kept not. There we go. Amazing. Hopefully that will move all of that stuff forward. Where's, let me look at the town villagers. Can we look at that? Villagers, contacts. Yeah, we need... Why did it show a slightly different picture? There was a blush picture in there. I saw it. There it is. Oh, that's really cute. That's adorable. He's very cute. Where's Rejka? I need to talk to them. Can I just give them stuff? Give them like carrot soup? Where are they? They're probably in their house. Being grumpy. Keep it short, that's all. Here's a gift. Huh? This is for me? It's a gift for you. Thanks. 7 flower points. You can just give people stuff. It's just like Stardew Valley, for real, for real. You can just stuff random things down people's throats and they'll be happy with you. Amazing. I wonder how many barns I could buy. I'll bet you there is a limit. Hey, I'm Kimchi. My restaurant is open every day from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. except for Sundays. Hope to see you around. Let's go get that invite out of the way. I think we try to get everybody invited and onto the island and kind of see how many houses we're going to have. I would imagine the extra houses are just to fill out the area and make it look nice. Maybe you could decorate them yourself and people, it would be really cool if there was a decoration system where if you decorated one of the townhouses, somebody would show up, or like a random villager would show up. Oh my God, bird. Heyo, my name is Mac. I saw you're looking for a grocer. I have tons of seeds. And there's one particular strain of turnip seeds that are, there's a word, limited? I attached what kind of shop I need to make sure. Is this shop a bird nest? Invite, and we invite another person. New friends. Oh, we can invite more new friends. Now let's see here. Willing to move. Let's invite another restaurateur. Turkey. Okay, let's go build this house. Which house does he want? Rustic? Yeah, the rustic grocers. What do we need? More softwood. It's always more softwood. God, we go through so much softwood. It's not even funny. I'm gonna harvest this entire island supply of softwood. Should be enough. Now the real question, where do we place the grocers? I think we placed one over here. I actually think right here would look super cute. I don't know if it's gonna fit on the ledge, but maybe like right here would be good. Yeah, like right here. Maybe even like right here. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's so large. Yeah, does it look good like right here? This would be the primo spot. No, it doesn't really look good there, mostly because we can't level it out. Let's see here. Maybe even right here? You know, another way we could play this is by doing things by district. You could have like the carpenter's district, the grocery. We're kind of just placing them everywhere right now, but it would be pretty cool if you did them by like a grouping. I'm thinking the path going this way. Right next to McCann's house? Because then we could place somebody over here. Yeah, it goes there. All right, so that person will arrive tomorrow. I don't know if we got the ornate fence. Let's go see if we can craft that. Oh, there's a box mark 4. So we could even have bigger space. Heroes Quest. Yes. Redskin seems bothered all the time. Maybe I'll try saying hello again, and maybe it'll be different this time. I miss my lab back at Capital University. If you help me set up some basics, and start working towards cultivating some seeds, it'll pay off in the long term, probably. Okay. I love the concept of decorate the person's house with a few items. Nothing crazy. You don't have to place down, you know, you just 1 or 2 little things around their place. That's fun. I don't know if Regka is available yet. Hey. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to get some path going over here. Let's reorganize this path. Why? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, placing the next house down here will be a lot of fun. And we want to kind of bring it around. Maybe even put a couple more to make it look like it's turning. And then eventually you'd want it to like come all the way around. This spot. We need something to break up this area. Like a house, maybe? It's like the path leads this way.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hi, Zag. How's it going? I will hydrate. Thank you. I'm thinking, yeah, this is a really tricky part because this looks really good. It's going pretty good. Snacko is going very well. Is Mac here? No, Mac is not here yet. Mac shows up tomorrow. This is such a cute place. There are lots of seeds on display. Boot? Squid? Dude, getting another squid would be crazy. That's one of the items we need. I gotta go for it. I gotta go at least once. This game is Stardew Valley if it was good. Which is not true. Stardew Valley is an incredible game, but... Okay, we need to roll it out. Damn it. Yeah, Stardew Valley is a pretty incredible game. It was a lot of fun playing it with you, Zach, but the building system in this game is just more fun. IMO. I mean, Stardew Valley didn't have a lot going for it as far as, like, building is concerned. No. Damn it. The boot is actual garbage. I paid for garbage. I think. Boot came out of the price. What is the boot for? Nothing special. A boot. Okay. That caused me physical agony. Don't laugh at that. Don't you dare. I think maybe, but it's funny. Here, let me show you, Zach. Let me show you why this game is better. So I want to put somebody's house. I can put this house anywhere. I can put it here. I can put it here. Can I put it on the water? Wait a minute. Can I actually put this on the water? Yeah, this game's building is the best, easily the best of any cozy simulator. That's funny as hell. I can't even get to it. It's out there. It's doing its best. You know, I'm gonna leave it out there. It's funny as hell. Oh. It's funny, in the trailer for the thing, there's like one moment where the Snacko that was like, place things anywhere, and they're placing, then they try to place it on the tree, and like shocked emoji comes up. It's so cute. Yes, everything you see here was placed by moi. It was a desolate, broken town, and we fixed it up. And everything is going really well. Is Regka over at the statue yet? They show up in the morning, right? Yeah, this game also has some quests, so... You know... Do you like quests? This is a nightmare for anybody who likes organizing things. Yes, a few quests. Some quests. A minuscule amount of quests. This is the quest table. It very clearly shows how everything is linked together. I absolutely love the dev's sense of humor because this is actually fairly useful. If you go around on the edges, it shows you what you need for the next quest. It gives you all the stats for the next quest. It's nice, but there is no way this is the worst way to present this information in the middle. It's so funny. They did this on purpose because it's funny. I know they did. But the table is also really nice. Like, it genuinely is helpful if you actually use it. Like, you look at this, it shows, oh, I need to do this and this. We need to do morning routine, and then we can do the follow-up quests. So, like, it is useful, but it is also really funny to look at. Because it's pretty terrifying, honestly. Other items at the Frozen Obelisk. We're working on that. Oh, let's turn in our Celestial Blessings while we're here. I'm sitting right here. Why not? Why can't I offer? Am I not allowed? Am I only allowed to have 5? It's actually very useful. Like, it shows you everything, but you really only need, you don't need it for anything. Like, you just grab the next quest off the quest board. What it is useful for is, like, if you want to do something specific, you can go look for it. It's really not meant to be anything other than funny to look at. Like, there's a quest board that shows you the next quest you need to do, and we also have a quest list here that just shows us all the quests we need to do. Clicking on this is purely for fun. And also, if you want to know, like, specific requirements for a quest, which are also shown here. So, it's just for fun. A lot of stuff in this game is just for fun. It's just goofy and silly for fun. There's no real reason for it. Like, me placing that house on that water, that's not a useful house. It's just funny. Let's see here. I need to continue decorating this part of town, so we should probably do that. I love this aesthetic. Once we do the trees on the other side, it's gonna look so much better. It's gonna be like walking down an actual boulevard. I want to do this transition, in my opinion, isn't the greatest, but we could work something out. It feels kind of weird, because this feels like a natural way to do the town, but then this transition onto the lakefront is kind of strange. We'll have to figure something out. There's not really a lot of, like, other than the cobblestone pathing, there's the concrete pathing, but I haven't tried that yet. I don't know if it's really that good, and it's also very expensive.
I am assuming direct control.
No, you're not. Planter. Planter, I hardly know her. Let's get these flower boxes in. This is my go-to. We're actually almost out of yellow flowers, which is kind of nuts. And then what you do is you get the saplings and you push them into the planter box, and that looks really good. Birch. Birch. When you pop the trees down here. Yeah, you can place anything anywhere. I could place the trees on top of the houses. There's a tree in my house, actually. It's very funny. Let's move them all down at the same time. That will be very cool and good. Nope, not that. L. 1, 2, 3. There we go. God, that looks so good. And it will look even better once the trees grow in. Let's put the trees in on this side as well. I think I only have one more birch sapling. I need to go chop down more birch trees. Yeah, not toasted birch sapling. I don't know. Toasted birch sapling might look good on the other side to give it some decorative flair. Maybe we do toasted birch saplings on the inside in different planter boxes. Lily, stop hiding in the bell, dude. Come on. The axe is now level 19. Like, this game makes me want to decorate, unlike most other city or cozy builders that kind of are the intent. Like, in Stardew Valley, I don't really even consider decorating until, like, the end of the game, which is where I really start actually playing the game. Or, like, I decorate the farm, but I don't decorate the house until later on, because there's not really... It's not even not useful. Like, here, we're actually building a town, so it feels like... Decoration is important. You don't just place a bunch of houses down. You want lights. You want, you know, trees and stuff to at least make it look halfway decent. I think we try some interior birch sapling. So, planter. I don't know. I'm kind of going with the Sakura theme, so maybe some bamboo here. Maybe some interior bamboo. God, I don't know. I love the way this area turned out, even if the trees are growing back in when they're not supposed to. We might be able to plant trees over the specific respawning ones and get rid of them. I'm not sure. We might also be able to put down, like, decorative stuff, and that'll keep them away. Let's pop some down over here, too. We're kind of bringing it out. Place any storage container near his house. Choo. Don't mind if I do. There's a table near his house. I do like the outdoor cabin table if they want a table. And then maybe some seeds, because this is like a grocer. Little like display of like, hey, these are the things we're selling. That looks really cute. Maybe a little lamp plant. Yeah, oh my gosh, that looks so good. Peak. Absolutely peak. It's so easy to make things look nice in this game. I absolutely love a game where we can just make everything look good. Growing margins. Is there anything else I can do today? Let's go to the forest really quick and see if I don't have honey mushrooms. I can almost completely drive through town at this point. From one side to the other. That's something I really want to... I want to be able to drive from the forest to my house. Mist pollen. No honey mushroom. Where would we even get honey mushroom? You'd think you'd get it from around here, because this is the mushroom place. Maybe you get it from chopping stuff down with the sword. That's one thing we haven't done in all the areas. Blue mushroom. I've just realized each different petal you can get from each different area. One's blue, one's green. They're all different colors. That's cool. I don't think I can chop this down. Yeah, no, that's not an item that we can chop down. Yeah, that's agar cap. That's not what we need. There's the button mushrooms over here, but they're not the right kind of mushroom. They're the brown mushrooms, the Uma caps. Yeah, I don't... I guarantee you they're going to want a lot of this stuff sometime down the road. Oh, it also drops amethyst shards. That's good to know. We need more amethyst to build our ultimate bow. The 5-shot or the 8-shot multi-bow. Which, how else are we going to do explosive arrows? Like, come on. Unless we could shoot 8 of them at once. Almost every single one drops an amethyst shard. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see where to get the honey mushroom. I really do hope the redwoods come in different sizes. That would be really, really exciting. 'Cause that means we can do some crazy decorating on the farm. Turn the entire farm into a redwood forest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see where we get the honey mushroom from. I don't think it's something you get in the mines either. We would probably have it by now. It's definitely not something you get in the frozen tundra. Where could we even get it? Can you imagine if mushrooms this big grew in real life? As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, the flora in our world is actually quite small, all things considered. Now I'm just chopping down trees because I want to chop down trees. Oh my goodness. Sold my soul to the salt gods. Unheart, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. Well, not today. Today I'm Spots. Oh, you were playing. Never mind. Cortana, how do I take back a shout out? You're playing League? Unacceptable. Well, I hope you were enjoying your League session. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll give you the new house tour here in a minute. I gotta sleep really quick. And we gotta go talk to Regka. 17 games of League. Can anybody even do this? I don't think anybody's powerful enough to play 17 games of League. Only you could do this on Heart. Pure RNG mayhem. Yay, Bird is here. This is Snacko Island, huh? The air here smells so much better. If I cultivate seeds here, they're sure to turn out super duper tasty. I can't wait to set up shop. I didn't invite another person. I forgot. Not with the mind intact. I mean, you're here. Oh my god. You're looking for a restaurateur, right? I'm Fritz and I'm stressed. I'm abandoning paperwork for cooking. I'm great at comfort food. I hope I can help you create a place where everyone can relax after work. If that's up your alley, just make sure you have a traditional diner place in the town and we can circle back and touch base soon. This poor man is, we gotta help him. Get him out of the corporate work world. All right, the tour. This is my house. Kitty? Yes. We are, in fact, a cat. We are playing a cat game. This game is probably, if you like cozy games, honestly, I think this game is completely underrated. Like, I think if some big streamers pick this up, this game would fucking pop off. So this is our house. It's an elevated house to keep us safe from everything. Oh, our sprinklers are lagging the game. Let's go. 30 FPS. Woo! This is our mist fish. You can't miss it. I'm here all day. This is our board where we get our quests. We put that there. And then the town. We've been really putting a lot of effort into the town. There's our giant octopus or squid. It's on display to show our superiority to everybody else. And everything you see has, other than the trees, even some of the trees has been placed by us. So all of the town area, this house that's in the... Somebody lives here. This beautiful redwood tree that's in the center of town. Pretty much everything has been placed by me. And the building system here is really, really cool. It pretty much lets you do whatever you want. A perfect example is we put a bunch of torches together to make a fireplace in the mushroom forest. And it looks really cool. Like, it's complete freedom of place whatever you want, wherever you want, however you want. Like, a perfect example is, I'm not going to, but I could take this house and we could put it, I don't know, right here. You can place anything wherever you want, and that's what I want from my cozy city building game. Raid? Zudo? Yes, raid. Is it 7 a.m.? Yes, it's 7. I have to talk to Regka. Regka's a little grumpy and a little mean, but I think they could become a very good friend. Hello. I'm not angry. This is just how I look. Well, you look angry, Regka. It's not that I hate you. I just have a lot to worry about during the day. Pointless conversation just adds to that. What do you do here every morning? Exercising. I can't work well when I don't take the time to do my stretches in the morning. I'm sure you felt the same way with your farm work. True. Anyways, my point is that I just have a lot on my mind. I'm not trying to make you angry on purpose. It's just the way I am. My family has a lot of expectations for me in the regards of family business, so I can't let them down. That's why I'm here, to focus on work. So far, it's been doing wonders, so thanks. I'm going back to my morning routine. See you around. I like Regka. I can fix him. There's not a lot of people here, I'm sure, that'll disappear into the ether. Anyways, we must continue the question. Okay, let's finish inviting everybody before I forget to invite somebody again. It's like something we have to do every day. God, I'm so busy. I have to write letters to everybody. I can't wait to fill this entire field up with sprinklers and watch the FPS drop to like 0. Let's invite... Try to get all the restaurateurs in. Be right back. Place a traditional diner. Let's do that. I wish I could name some of the residents, but the residents seem to be their own characters, which I actually like a lot more than them just being random people. I think there should be like, maybe they should invent like a little generator that makes just random ones with some generic dialogues, and then you could name your chat after them. That could be fun. That's always exciting for any streamer to be able to put names into the game. Rester. I'm bad. What did they want? Traditional diner. More wood framing, more hardwood panel, and more fasteners. Hello. Yeah. Hardwood panel. 10. Frame. Wood frame. Oh my lord. More softwood. And fasteners. Oh, let's just craft a whole stack. We are constantly running out of softwood. It's not even funny anymore. Chop down every tree in existence. Tree murder! Is it really murder? Trees aren't sentient. Or sapient. Three? It wasn't enough with just one? No, we're chopping down every fucking tree here. We seem to always need more softwood, and there's no real way to bulk get softwood. It's not like pine wood or redwood where we get it in bulk. Although these cypress trees do seem to drop a lot of it. Three murder? No, tree murder. And then I asked if it really is murder, because, you know, trees aren't sentient, so... Do the same thing 2 times in a row? I'm sorry your ears need to be cleaned out. God, I don't think I will ever... I wonder if there's a tracker that shows how many trees you've chopped down. That'd be pretty funny. English isn't my here's problem. What? Is there another Regka quest already? Interesting. I think maybe tomorrow it will show up. They probably don't want to do more than one cutscene per day, maybe? Okay. Dude, it's kind of crazy how fast I can build houses, though. Pretty much instantaneously. This one? Whoa, look at this. Actually, no, we were going to put the next diner over here. Over in this cozy little corner. Need to come over here and clean it up. Yeah, right here, I think, is a good spot. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Most excellent. Whoa, sushi! Ramen! Yes, yes, yes. I think you'd be happy if I went upstairs. Like they wrote down the menu for today. The writing is very nervous looking. We can make ramen now. Rick's chili. In a minute. I think we can make ramen now. Can we make ramen? Yeah, basic ramen. Bamboo shoot, flour, green onion, and egg. I see. Interesting. We don't have any green onion because we haven't grown onions in a while, unfortunately. I do appreciate that it shows you what you could and could not make. I can make 379 grilled mushroom. Amazing. Can make some cake? Wait, I have honey mushroom? Honey mushroom is a food. Interesting. Ads for drinks and old concerts must be nostalgic for him. All the garbage days are circled multiple times with red pen. I think I'm gonna like this character a lot. You sound like me for real, for real. Let's see here. So now that we've deforested the entire area. Hup. And the other half of the town is going to be really hard to fill out, unfortunately. Because I think we are definitely running out of buildings. My people need me. Okay, let's go take a look at the obelisk and let me talk to Regka again. I wish it would show me what items the obelisk wanted here. That'd be really cool. But I know it needs some expensive items that we don't have direct access to. Have 12 residents. We just got another resident, apparently. Who's stabbing me? There's a little ice slide over here. I wonder what's going on with that. Looks like fun. Whoa. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I could have sworn I already put a bunch of stuff in. We're going to have to catch another squid, which honestly is kind of nightmarish. 80 obsidian bars, I think we're close on that. The great white shark. The vintage vanity we can do very easily. 3 Nobu Juniors is not happening. That's so oh, we can use mist crystals for this? Fuck that, we're using mist crystals. So 2 stacks of mist crystals, 1 stack of air fragments, 80 obsidian bars, 2 vintage. Okay, let's go get some of this stuff. Let's see here. Hello. Two vintage vanity. Need 2 platinum bars. Okay, hold on. You can see why it's one of the items that's required. Okay, we have an obsidian bar. Sweet. Grab 80 of this. And then we cook the platinum, I think, next, because we need it. Yeah, the redwood burns hotter, so let's do that. $96. Yeah, this chest is worth like $500,000. It's so expensive. My type. We could just sell the iron ore raw, but it's worth so much more if we smelt it. I wonder if it is really worth more, because it costs wood to do it. The cobalt is worth a lot. 2 cobalt bars are worth 6 cobalt bars are worth 2.1 guys. So how much is 1 worth? Okay. So we got this. We need the air fragments. We need the air fragments and mist crystals. 2 stacks of mist crystals. 1 stack air fragments. Sort by type. ID up. The 2 vintage vanities. 15 metal frame is a lot. I'm gonna be honest. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna take a while. Let's go turn all this stuff in. I will ascend to the heavens. Uh-oh. Don't you love it when you go out of bounds on the map casually? I do so all the time. Start narrowing down what we need. I want to find the great white shark, honestly. As a fishing main, we should find the great white shark. Okay, so we do air fragments, mist shards, mist shards. There's the 2 vintage vanities, a traditional ice box, the obsidian. So what's left? So we're gonna do the great white shark. We're gonna do the vintage vanities. Ooh, this is really expensive. The cotton is probably the cheapest, but there's no way we make... I mean, we could try. Like, the squid is really hard. Getting fish tacos is probably the best way to go about that. They might even be the cheapest option here. The tamari dragon, the Snacko special sandwich, fish tacos. And then this is, I think, just diamond or metal frame. So either we crack open our mining vaults, or we make 15 metal frames, which I don't even know what that would entail. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So, like, this sub is expensive. We could make 15 right now, but then we would have no more. And refined metal, like, is very expensive. We can make them, and then if we don't use them, we don't use them. Let's see here. I mean, we probably catch the great white in the ocean, right? Like, that seems to make the most sense. Sell this stack of gold bars as well. Sell the iron, sell the gold, make 40k. There's currently 8 inches of snow on the ground. That's... Can everybody stop bragging about how much snow they have on the ground? I'm joking. But I am jealous. I wish for snow. And I will not be getting any. It's going to be nice and toasty warm here in the fucking northern part of America. I did not move here because I wanted it to be warm and full of bugs and gross things. Take it, I don't want to. I gladly. I did not move here because I like it to be warm. That is the opposite of what I want. Okay. I don't really know what to do with all this extra stuff. So also, can we make fish tacos? We don't have fish tacos yet, do we? No, we need to unlock more fishing stuff. I kind of want to make the basic ramen. We need green onion. I'll go plant an onion and see if it lives till tomorrow, and if so, we'll grow some onions. We also need to go feed our animals. We keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, if it snows here, it never snows very much. And also, like, it rained a ton already, so it's probably not going to snow. Oignan's Tulip. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Man, it is. Well, holy cow, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh, wow, the time really does fly. This game is destroying my sense of time. I should probably take a break and make some food. Let's see here. What do we want to do, though? I want to talk to Regka and give them another gift. Yum. Are they in their home? Hello. What can I give them? What do you want? Yes. I do the bulk of my work. Home? Yeah. Okay. I wonder how many, it's like point flower points. Let's see here. I can actually look. Yeah, 1 full flower plant. Oh, we already missed their birthday. Oh my god, we jumped so high. It's amazing. Let's check the quest board. I do not want to do any more things with date. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to grab this. A single Pharaon core? I think we have that. Let's go grab one. And then we'll get box mark 4. Means our car will be able to carry more stuff for the endless mine run. Okay. I believe I kept them in here because I was using them for fuel. No. We're gonna have so many piles of dirt, I'm gonna start selling them. Like, wait, how much are they? Are they worth anything? They're worth basically nothing. They're worth like 200. McCann's gonna be like, why are we selling dirt, dude? It's very funny. It's premium dirt, okay? It's premium Snacko Island dirt. It's worth $10 billion dues. Actually, I think the most we're going to make in a single sell yet. 64,000. Yeah, the metal frame is a tough one. Like, the metal frames are going to be incredibly useful, and getting more refined metal will take... Well, it will take time. And that's, like, the big problem. We'll put them aside for now, and we'll see where we end up doing the other one. I really want to try to expand on the restaurateur and actually make all the food, even if it takes a lot of effort. All right, we were going to plant a single onion. Let's do that. Just going to plant 1 onion. Onion. Where is it? Oh. There we go. We'll see tomorrow. If it is a dead, then we will not do it. Okay. No. Keep smelting that. That's done. So we got the 2 vintage vanities. Okay, 2 of those. And then what else did we need? This stuff needs to go to the forest. This in here. There's the Pharaon core. We need 1. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Let's invite somebody. We got to remember. Oh, we have a pending. Okay, we remembered. Good. Yeah, I wish there was a teleport to town button. You know, the fastest way to do it would have been to put our home right next to town. Whee! God, it's so much fun. Nope. Let's see here. Done. Yeah, we're looking for more restaurateur quests, unless I already have one. I think I do. There's the box mark 4. Why is it not? Okay, we need to find the honey shrooms. You can find honey shrooms in the grassy plains. They're small yellow shrooms that... Okay, we need to go do that. Because I want to unlock more foods. The foods seem to be the easiest way to complete this obelisk, and we should do it. I'm shocked we haven't gotten any. I think we have, and I just haven't noticed. Wrong way. God, being able to jump the side so much more. This isn't even the final... Like, we could put one more set of aquamarines in here and really, really soar. Okay, little clumps of mushrooms. Where are they? Probably a sword thing. I haven't done a ton of sword swinging. That could explain why we haven't found this yet. I don't really see any mushrooms, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. Wait, can I break down the lotus flowers? That'd be funny. No, they're decorative. Huh. Well, this is a little strange. I clearly have some. I have found some at some point. There's a couple in my inventory that I can cook with. These? Ooh, it's got to be these. Let me add them. Okay, we know what we're looking for now. Yes, yes, yes. Easy peasy. Got 5. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. There, 10. Done. Easy. None of these food quests should be that hard. In theory. In theory. Ugh. Barely fucking talk. I start sounding like that. My nose is so messed up. Yum. Boom. Boom. Quest complete. Okay. There should be a new restaurant tier quest now to unlock more foods. And there are a lot of foods in this game. Yes. Okay. Practice cooking any dish. Okay. Fish and chips. Daikon salad. Caprese salad. Practice your cook. Okay, this is a double. This is a double. So let's head home. And we'll cook in the morning, I think. It's nervous, guy. It's so peaceful here. No tall buildings, no small offices. I can't wait to start my new life here. That's actually me for real, for real. You will be happy to know I've obtained home fries to add to the breakfast skillet we were talking about last week. Maybe. I have any cloth? Oh, I need cloth. Oh, no. That's only if you do it correctly. Are you powerful enough to make breakfast skillet? I don't think so. Cooked rice? No, let's see here. Tea, turnip salad? What gives the most stamina regen here? The egg drop soup? Egg drop soup just needs egg. I think egg drop soup needs a little. You're not just. That's not how that works. All right, so that's 2 quests done in the matter of like a minute. Let's see here. What else? Lemon? How the fuck do we get a lemon? Huh? Where's the soup part? Don't worry about that. Good soup. I will make soup. Oh, no, they're off center now because we didn't get to harvesting them all in time. Don't do that. Oh, this is their final harvest. Okay. Okay, we can plant the onions. They didn't die. No. Damn, it just breaks them. That's really sad. I wish there was a faster way to place the crops. If the cart could like place crops, that would be sick. We also got a single wheat seed somehow. I don't know how that happened. Green onion. Yeah, let's pick the rest of these. Oh, I apparently placed normal mistflowers. Do this. We're almost done. Dude, to actually fill the farm up completely is going to take so many seeds. It's kind of crazy. And a lot of money, honestly, which is the wild part. I'm going to save some of these. We're not going to sell these mistflowers. I want to use them for decorating. Sort by type. Ah, yes. Next guest. Penguin! Hello? Do I just say my reply? Oh, you're writing. Yes, my name is Azong. I'm here about the ad for a restaurateur. I am the best at drinks and snacks. I love cozy cafes, so I want to try my flippers at running one of my own, you know? I'll be moving here with my younger brother, Yang Yang. Oh, I'm almost out of words. Oh, then I hope Hmm. Technology. Send the invite. I think we're going to get everybody. And then we will choose our favorite villager. And worship them. And build them an incredible home that nobody else gets to go into but them. Is that parasocial? Rucksack. Okay. Let's put away this. The egg drop soup. Okay. And then I can make, I think, a ramen? Maybe? Jelly sandwich. I think I used up all my egg, so I can't make a ramen. Yeah, I used up all the egg. Don't forget to save, though I'm betting this has autosave. Yes, it does. You can make hard saves, though, which I've been doing at the end of stream. Let's pet and feed all of our animals. Egg. There are no stats on the animals, so I'm assuming you just have to pet them and feed them every day, and then you get food from them. Which, we should have a much larger supply of animals if we want, like, a decent supply of food. Ooh. And the eggs seem to be more useful than the, Also, we should probably only be able to pet one animal every day, seeing as they're 2D. We'll have to load up the silos tomorrow. Yeah, there's so many little things that I would love from this game. I could write down a suggestions list like 10 miles long. Oh, we got a level 2 egg. Amazing. I think that's a quest, actually. To get like a super egg. I don't think we have it right now, though. Maybe it's an achievement? Actually, speaking of achievements. Claim. 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 A Song's arrival. Teaches Simple Cafe. We gotta talk to Regka. They're out by the statue right now, I think. They're gonna leave soon. We also have a ton of money now. Oh, there's a festival going on or something. Join the Harvest Festival? It'll be 8 p.m. by the time you get home. Not yet. No. Oh, that's interesting. People still go there, but they don't appear. I need to build the Simple Cafe first. More wood framing and more glass. Fair enough. Okay. Oh my god. These I think are all done. Teaches cheeseburger. Cook any dish, deliver catfish sandwich. Got it. Berry smoothie, make fruit tea. Make tamari dragon. Make Snacko special sandwich. Make Snacko special sundae. All right, we're getting into the real cooking. The real cooking journey. Most of these are done. Ring around the restaurant. Yeah. Have A Song. Okay, so the moment A Song moves in, we're good to go. I think I actually go mining and get that done. That's another quest complete. The catfish sandwich. We got more wood framing. We just need the glass, I think. Yes, we just need the glass now. Should be pretty straightforward. Also, I can turn in The vintage vanities at the obelisk. We could go do that real quick. Yeah, I think we make most of the food, and then I catch the great white shark, wherever that is. To complete out this obelisk, I think that would be the most fun. Come on, you're not going to tell me there's a... Yep, okay, there we go. So yeah, we have to make the food. I don't think there's a food option for the metal frame one. I think it's literally just diamonds, cotton, or metal frame. If that's the case, then we will give the metal frames, because the diamonds will take forever to get, even at our current rate of mining. But the other two, you can give fish taco and the Tomari dragon. I think, I don't know. The icebox I could probably go make right now. We need to make the Snacko special sandwich, apparently. What we need to do is go mining for sand chunks. That's the most important thing to do. But I really should take a break. I've been streaming for 5 hours almost already, and we have not taken a break yet. If you've been watching the stream for the last 5 hours and you haven't taken a break yet, please take a break. Get up, walk around, focus on something else to adjust your eyes and stare at the screen for a really long time. Take a small break. I will be here when I get back. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon. I have at least 6 more hours of streaming in me. Maybe a little bit less, maybe 5 hours. We'll see. But we are going to do some more mining when we get back and look for sand. And we'll do... Again, we're trying to clear every single floor on the mine. So each floor takes quite a while. This is our current stockpile of goodies. Actually, we have sand block.
Take a break or you will find that Snacko is the sound effect of being hit in the head with a chocolate bar.
Excuse me. Hey, you. Vice Serial, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Hey, you. You're getting a shout out now that you're here. I was about to go take my break, but now I have to shout out this cute, adorable, lovely goat. I have to do this. And hey, you should play Snacko. I think you would really like Snacko. No? Go break? I don't know. It doesn't sound very compelling to me. What is compelling is staying here and playing the game some more, honestly. Okay, all right. I will take my break now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably like 15 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna make some food, make a snack. I might even make tacos. You never know what I'm gonna do. But I will be back in a bit. And please, if you're, again, if you're watching the stream, or you've been just working, whatever you're doing, while hanging out on the stream, on the space station, please go take a break. I will be back in a little bit. Don't be weird while I'm gone. I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I made a lot of food. I apologize. But I'm here. I made tacos. I made enough for the rest of the week, so hopefully that will help. I apologize that it took so long. I was gone for almost an hour. But thank you for waiting if you did. And we're going to get into it. We're going to get back into... I need sand. We're just going to get straight back into it. You showed up and you're looking. Thank you. We need to make... I just need to make glass. Loosed sand. Okay, we need to... How do I get loose sand? How do I actually get loose sand, like, reasonably? Right, okay. I'm going to process all of our current sand blocks while I eat. And we don't want to do glass processing. If we just want glass, this is an awful recipe. Yeah. That's much better. Now I have 56 glass. Glass has been an ongoing issue for a while now. All right, let's go make his house, and then we will have the penguin. I did something a little bit different. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so I've been making tacos, like, I guess they're burritos for the last couple of weeks. And I have the cheap, like, box rice that you can make, and I'm using that for my rice, so it's like chicken rice. It's so good. Most unhealthy tacos ever. But they're so good. I should make fish tacos. Let's see here. All right, so we're putting down the last restaurateur. I think this is the last one. Yeah, simple cafe. Right, we wanted to put another thing over here, I think. I'm thinking like right here, maybe. I think this one's really cute. Well, it's kind of natural. No, you know what? This one can go in town too. It'll kind of fill out this last area. Oh, is it a long boy? Oh, it is. Interesting. Or maybe it goes over here then. Just sticking out the back, not quite. You like right there? Oh, that's so close to the fence. All right, so we have, I think, all of the... What's the word? All of the restaurant people, I think, are now invited to the town. And they're... Girl, don't forget to take your shoes off. Oh, does Regic's house say something? Let's see, where is his house? Which got knock first. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's probably why he gets so grumpy with me. I don't ever knock. So, we have some food to make. We have food to make in real life, and we have food to make in the game. Oh my god, look at this. I'm thinking I go, how much money do we have? Go buy out all the onion seeds. I just don't feel like farming is really worth the investment right now. Like, it just doesn't feel like I get that huge, delicious payday that you get, like, in Stardew Valley. And I really feel like this game is more of a city builder cozy like city builder like life sim than actually like a farming sim specifically. Let's see here. So rucksack, quests, claim this. That's nice. That's 20 more wooden framing and a ton of money. So we want to cook any dish and deliver catfish sandwich. Can we make catfish sandwich? What do we need? We need mayo. This is amazing. The Tamari dragon needs tuna. Oh, man. We'd probably catch tuna in the ocean. But that's that done. That should be fairly easy. The daikon salad. What else? It's mayo. Do we make mayo or do we have to buy it? We can make mayo. Egg and lemon. Where the hell would we get a lemon, dude? Like, where do I even begin with a lemon? I'm gonna have a bite of my food really quick. It's a bit messy. One of them did not roll up properly. Are we winning? Yes. I guess I could try to buy the lemon. I feel like just buying the mayonnaise would be better, right? Because I can't even think of like where we would get a lemon. I've chopped down almost every tree in this game and we haven't gotten a lemon. Lemons. Oh, we could go to the market. Let's do that. Yes. Almost forgot. Yay. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. There's so many people here. Hello, Rechka. How are you? Festivals are pretty fun. They're also pretty efficient if you're trying to see a bunch in one place. Plus 5 flower points. Let's see here. You buy stuff? Can I get you something today? Please order from the counter. I am trying to. A little size, so big events like this are actually better. They get to blend in. That's actually a really healthy way to look at it. I can't actually order things from the counter. Hello, how's your farm going? I can't. Excellent day. No, I don't want to talk to you, Dave. Sorry. Like, so what is the plan here? Something smells good. I'll get myself a bowl. Okay. Winter stew. A hearty assortment of 100 SP, 4 health. Savory. 4 HP. That's, I think, the most stamina regen we've seen yet. Is that it? It really feels like I should be able to buy stuff. But I guess not. Hey, A-Song. Hello, my name is Song, but everyone calls me A-Song. It's pronounced Asan. Oh, okay. Hope we can be friends. You can visit my cafe every day from 11 to 7 p.m. except for Thursdays. Hello, I'm Fritz. I work in the sales department at ABC Foods. No, you don't. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I forgot. I'm here to open my own restaurant on the island. You should stop by when you can. I'll be open every day from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Come relax after a hard day's work. Good morning. It's late for you, but this is super early for me. Oh, no. Don't. That's not something to be proud of. Everything is so cool. I'm working. So buy something or shoot. Really? Like, really like seeing the fruits of everyone's labor. Well, in this case, it's more like
Remember
milk.
to stay hydrated.
Fun fact, rabbits are active at dusk and dawn. Get out of here. I know you're not. That's why I said get out of here. Red. Yang Yang, nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Yang Yang. Nice to meet you, Sprouts. I'm Asung's brother. How about at the cafe? Come by sometime. Yo, let's go. Well, this was fun. Yo, I can't get more heart pieces. Let's go. All right, I think I've talked to everybody I wanted to talk to. Let's go. Should I go home now? Yes. Oh, this food is so good. Yeah, I was going to say, I know several Benoys, and that is not true. We could just turn in the catfish sandwich on our table, but I really feel like we should make the catfish sandwich. Oop, I did not mean to do that. All right. Yeah, I think the plan today, the next day in game, is to scour every like shop and see if we can't find like lemon, mayonnaise, stuff that we need to make the food. Because I have not seen anything like that. We could also grab eggs, milk. I would be a nocturnal bunny if I could. I think everybody would be nocturnal if they could. Well, we're gonna go to all the restaurants and the grocers. Hi. More sprinklers. Technically, we have 3 grocers on the island now, I think. Yes, here's our third one. We're not fear of the dark. What do you got for me? More sprinklers. Okay, lemon. Yeah, there's not that many crop types either. I also really like sunshine. Uh-huh. Heyo, Payo. I'm Mac. Thanks for building this fantastic store for me. It's nice to meet you. I used to be a researcher at Capital University studying how to make crops yummier and easier to grow. But I kept eating the research materials, so they kicked me out. I promise not to eat all the stocks. I'll have plenty of seeds for you to buy from my store, I hope. You can stop by my shop at any day from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'll be closed on Mondays and Thursdays. See you around. Dude, how bad does it have to be that you're eating literally all of the stock of your research that they fire you? I also really like sunshine. I wish we could get rid of the stun. He's selling Eversnow now. Interesting. Yeah, the snowflower, I wish it sold for that much. It'd be nice. Ah, sorry. I can get jumpy sometimes. Hello, what? Oh, he's a bat. I see him. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Wake up, do it all again. It really is like that. I'd rather sit by a fire than be in Stand in the sun. You know what would happen if we got rid of the sun? We'd get rid of cancer. Now, before Professor Chase jumps out of the fucking woodworks and screams at me, it's not technically true. Cosmic rays would still exist and probably would be worse. Because the sun protects us from a large portion of cosmic rays. But just think about it. We don't need all that protection. It's interesting that they were here, but they showed up the next day. Amazing. I didn't realize the island was so lively. I hope our cafe does well here. There's like 4 restaurants we're competing with. We'd also all freeze. I mean, we can make things warm. I'd argue it's much harder to make things warm than it is to make things cold. Right? There go the sprinklers. My FPS has dropped to 10. Speaking of sprinklers, I need to install our new ones. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rows to go. I don't think the sun is that important to human survival. I think it's overrated. Besides, the sun is always solar flaring and messing us up. It's a pretty toxic relationship, if I'm honest. Can we buy sprinklers every day? Okay, they restock over time. If we go to subterranean, use geothermal energy, but we'd eventually run out of resources unless we had Star Trek replicators. I mean, we just have to be really careful with our resources, you know? Regka is over by the statue. I want to talk to them. I think. Are they still in their house? Sorry, Regka, I have a really busy day. Oh, they are not here. I was gonna say, I have a really busy day ahead of me. Of constantly checking shops for items. There they are. So, you have something to say, or are you just going to stand there and stare? I'm trying to talk to you, bud. No. Regka Part 2. That's Chaika. Chaika is so hard to read. Chaiki is hard to read. Her head is always in the clouds. I see her walking by the lighthouse frequently. I should ask her how she's doing. When do I get the next quest with Regka? That's what I'm really excited for. Hmm. 3 FBM. How many FP do I have? Two. Gotta go give them something. I'll give them the stew. Does it say what they like? Should I just go straight to giving him, like, gems? Gems are expensive. He doesn't have any... I really don't understand where we get the lemons. Like, we found everything else. Also, nobody is, like, selling mayonnaise. Although, none of the grocer or the restaurants have opened yet. I don't think. Is anybody open in the morning for breakfast? Hello. Morning. I need more than 2 flower points per interaction. Yeah, Checkers isn't open yet either. Chickies isn't open. Huh. I guess we wait. Pretty sure this restaurant's not going to be open until way later tonight. It's interesting. That one... No, I have to press enter in the other ones. Yeah, this one's not even open. Shaggy seems to be the crowd favorite, so we'll go talk to them at the lighthouse. We're so tall. Oh, right. We probably need to build another house, right? Let's see. Sorry, I was trying to think of what to do. There's so much to do. Sweet. Done. Cook any dish. Can you make the fruit tea? Fruit tea probably needs lemon. And that is the one recipe I can actually see needing lemon. We can make fruit tea. Oh my gosh, it needs all of... Okay, it needs ice fruit, tea, and any fruit. We need to cook stuff anyways. Claim. Teaches berry smoothie, carrot juice, and berry smoothie. Okay. What do we need for the Tamari dragon? We need tuna. Let's go fish in the ocean for a little while and see if we can't nab ourselves a tuna. Tuna is probably the big fish of the area. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. I can't believe it doesn't really feel like we've made 1 million credits. I feel like I made more like 500,000 credits, but we, I guess, made 1 million credits. You just sweeten condensed milk. Deliver strawberries to the guild. We heard these can be found in the mushroom forest. Oh, I already have this. Let's do this really quick. I think we have both the recipes we need. We need to make the tamari dry. No, we need to make fish tacos. And I haven't seen that yet. Oh. Not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm Fiona. I've seen some things about Snacko Island recently, and it seems just perfect. I love eating and sleeping, so I think this is a perfect fit, right? I'm friendly with everyone, so I think everything will be great. Yeah, sleeping and eating really is the life goal. We're almost done inviting everybody. We can make it Snacko Special Sunday.
Erectus.
There's one. Hey, you. What goes in the Snacko Special sandwich? Bread, potato, cheese. Do we not have potatoes? Yeah, we don't have potatoes. Okay. We gotta grow some potato. Should we grow all the potatoes? We'll do a test one and then we'll grow the rest of them. La Creatura. I am actually not La Creatura. I'm not a Neko arc thing. I am just a cat. Who happens to be named Spots. Let's see here. Let's keep smelting. Smelting of this iron ore is like where we're getting all of our money from, so we might as well keep doing it. Get the platinum in. I got the milk. Gotta go feed everybody. Yeah, for some reason my burrito do. You are on your Neko arc though. I suppose I am. I guess I always am. For I have always been cat and always will be cat. So I'm wondering if there's a way to, yeah, I'm wondering if there's a way to do this. It's technically an infinite arc. So is it long if it never ends? I wonder if putting the palm leaf in gives us more. Now I'm very curious. One leafy green thing. I did not mean to pick up Beatrice. Put them down. Item's not edible. Okay, you can put other things in. I'm not putting calculator in. That would be cannibalism. Life is infinite? Yes. It's not really my life is infinite so much as I am infinite. Does that make sense? So it's actually quite simple. It's so simple. Yes, thank you. I am very neat. Orderly, tidy, organized. All of these things. I am not putting Eloise in the machine. Speaking of good night. Did we speak of good night? There you go. There you go, guys. All right, have a good night, Teo. I'm playing Little Rocket Lab. I saw Nelly playing that. It looked like a lot of fun. Unfortunately, some of the art, because there were a lot of little holes all over the place, made my tryptophobia act up, so I probably won't play it. But it was a lot of fun. A very cute game. It actually inspired a possible future comic that we may and or may not be doing, depending on if I can storyboard it or we can find the time. Hello. Let's see here. So the restaurant should be open now. I know some of them don't open till 4. I wonder if I can just keep giving them gifts and keep getting heart points. Or flower points, rather. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. That's very interesting. I don't think that's an intentional... Can I just decorate in here? I can. There's nobody here at the moment. When you're cooking, it's important to taste things as you go. So if something is more acidic, you can add sugar to even it out. Yes. Food. Sorry about that, folks. Things are trying to go down the wrong tube. Huh. What? Oh, he came out of the shop for some reason. I bet you Regka is still at home. They never leave their house. Can you not? You already gave me something today, didn't you? That's so funny. Yeah, choking's not the greatest. I swear to God, none of these restaurants are open yet. Okay. Let's check our achievements. Achievos as well. Fertilize bag stack. Spice collection. Wood framing. That's 50 wood framing, by the way. I was complaining about it earlier. Typewriter. Spring green dye. Okay. Okay. More goods, honestly. That's actually really, really impressive. Sort by type. Oh, let's turn in the summer fruit team. I need to enter. Thank you. You can heyo-payo all you want later. Right, I went to go get the strawberries. I completely forgot about it. ADHD moment. A single rock. Sharrock. Strawberries. There we go. Oh, I have a bunch of catfish sandwiches. Okay, I'm just going to turn one in. It'll be much easier than trying to make one. But I still want to find out if we can buy like mayonnaise and lemons and stuff. So we're still going to check the stores until they close. Ba-da-ba. I can't wait for the trees on the inside to come in or the trees on that side to come in. It's going to look so good. Okay. Strawberries in. Catfish sandwich in. Just get this over with. Actually make as many of those as I want, honestly. Okay. That's 3 quests done. Need to place cute house. We need to cook 6 more dishes. Should I go over? Take you over by the lighthouse. Oh, I'm dead. Rip imposteroni. Okay. Let's make the 6 things. We're here. I'll take that. What are we cooking? Did we make the basic? Oh, hold on. Basic ramen is 75. What is the grilled fish? So the grilled fish is 40. The grilled food is 35. Milkshake is 40. Plain cake is 65. We want something that's like 100 plus. 50. And then we need to go fishing. I keep forgetting to do that. Cold noodles. Now let's make the ramen. I planted all that stuff. These will be much better than the grilled fish when we're out doing stuff. Bowl of ramen. Yep. And I'm actually going to put these in our lunchbox. I do appreciate it. It shows how much stamina you have in there. That's pretty cool. Okay. That house is done. We need to place the cute house. App. Okay. Rucksack. Got that done. Back to town. I just realized the reason you would upgrade other stuff is so you have good movement speed while you're holding all your different items. There we go. Checky, are you ever open? Yeah. They're not standing directly behind the counter, which is a little confusing. Why can't I just buy it? Okay. Cool. Not gonna complain about that. That's an interesting choice. For sure. It's box Mark 5. He just dig Mark 5. Oh my gosh. You've been at it for a while now, haven't you? Good job. Thank you for your help. The help last time, by the way. All those years of drilling really did a number on my lungs, so I need my ferrin receptor to breathe properly. If you didn't send me those chips, who knows? You spend enough time in the corpse, this kind of stuff starts phasing you less. Anyways, I found this old blueprint and my belongings looking for parts. It's a design for a diamond tip drill. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure. Just remember to eat healthy and leave the mines every once in a while where you end up with a ferrin receptor like me. You know what? Why don't you send me a plate of grilled mushrooms? I'm feeling a bit nostalgic now. That should be really easy. Okay. So much stuff to do. Holy cow. The never-ending quest grind continues. I actually think we might have enough stellar zeals. Okay, we already did that, apparently. That's cool. Oh, I have to make the Snacko special sandwich. Okay, I can't just buy it. Perfect. That's actually really good. Place the cute house. Probably need a bunch of stuff for it. Yeah. Yellow dye, huh? That's a first. I'm surprised most of the houses don't need dye. I was gonna say, not bright yellow. Just normal ass yellow dye. Don't screw it up. Oh, 5. Rip. What color was it? Oh, it's just called red frame. Ayo! That looks so snazzy. Hello chat, hello cat that pretends to be a flummy gummy bouncing ball, not sure what it's called. A what now? A who? Uh-huh. Umina, it's good to see you. Although I'm sure you are confused. I put it down here at the end. It kind of just fits, right? Nah. That is a lot of quests done. Okay. Thank you for the fish. We're still missing 2 more people. Let's make sure we invited somebody today. I thought there was only 1 more person to invite. They must both be carpenters. Okay, you have a pending invite. Okay. Yeah, we still have to make the Snacko Island sandwich, so that's good. That means we can't just buy it and move on with our lives. Actually, I have to play the game. Okay. The tuna. Oh, I can't sleep because of the rain. I gotta go to bed. Can you imagine being able to stay out forever? But the one thing that stops you is the rain. Still looking for those fish tacos. We'll find them. I can already see so many places to take a nap. I can't wait to meet everyone, right, Daddy? I still can't believe we don't know where lemons are. I wonder if letting them out has any practical purpose. I seriously doubt it. Okay. Tuna time. Let's go catch a tuna. Tuna, I hardly know her. No, we didn't really. So I guess the grocers or the restaurateurs just sell like the actual food and not necessarily any ingredients, which is kind of sad. I was kind of hoping they would sell ingredients. Guess we got to do it ourselves. I'm very motivated to get fish. Almost as motivated as I am to talk to Regka. Hello. What if I gave you this? What do you need this early in the morning? Yes, this gift is for you. So, are you having... Yeah. No. Dude, what if... Let me ask you a question. If somebody came over to your house every day and was like, oh, gee, here's some random thing that I found and said hi to you and then left, would you eventually befriend them? Would you be very weirded out and not want to talk to them and lock your door when they came over? I, for one, would not want anybody in my house. So, no. I don't even make friends with the people I do go to work with every day. It is really funny how these games kind of handle making friends. I mean, what else do you do? Like, there's not really another way to handle it, to be honest. The more fish we pull up, the more chances the tuna will show up. Barges into your house, gives you some random trash, leaves. Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. Yep, that's it. Done. Don't tell Puzzled Pirate. It's not supposed to happen that fast. I think stopping and talking to them is fine, like outside. I don't think you should be able to bust into their home until like you reach a certain level of friendship with them. Like I can just go into anybody's home whenever I want. I mean, I did build all these homes, though. I know all the back doors. So if I build you a house, that means I can just break into it whenever I want. I think for some people, friendship kind of is like that, though. It's like they want a certain amount of something out of you to be your friend, and that's a little weird to me. If I say we're friends, we're friends. There's no exchange of items or time or anything else necessary. Oh, it's back. Maybe the tuna is really easy to catch. Maybe I just got insanely lucky. Of course, you occasionally, you know, like, if you want to give somebody something or give them a gift, like, that's a thing. I don't think it should ever be a requirement. Go. Catch a few more fish, why not? I wish more of the fish made unique recipes. That could be a lot of fun. Okay, you can't do that. I was curious how long you had to hold it on. Did you ever look for friends not like in school, or it was more like fair weather friends? Yeah. I didn't even think about it until later on in life that like a lot of the people that I'm friends with, probably in any other scenario, I wouldn't necessarily be friends with them. You know, you meet people, you talk to people. Sorry. Is this you? When you meet somebody, I'm gonna put the tuna up. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish, or can you? This tuna is pitch perfect. It's so small. It's hardly worth noting. Oh well, let's go cook the Tamari dragon. That will be one of the 3 items done. I thought it was gonna be gargantuan like the octopus or the squid for some reason. Oh. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. I saw your posting for a carpenter. I'm not the best at talking about my work, but I have experience and skills, so I hope we can work together. If you can get me a workshop like I described, I will be able to start working very soon. Thank you for your time. So polite. Did I? I do that a lot. It must be infuriating sometimes to watch. Finish your sentence! I don't remember what I was saying, I'll be honest. Okay, we're gonna cook 1. How much does it give? 100 stamina. That's not that much more. I think it should be like, if it's that expensive and you need the tuna and everything for it, it should be a full stamina regen. It's a rare fish. Tell me about being aware of what your school friends really were. That was pretty much it. That was the whole train of thought. Like, it just like, I didn't realize. I just thought friends were friends. And I didn't realize that sometimes you end up being friends with people that probably wouldn't be your friend in most situations. And so that ends up not working out in the long run. And so it can be really awkward. Because you'll have friends that, you know, you're friends, you hang out, but you're always like really frustrated with that person. And that's not because you guys aren't both good people and don't want to be friends. It's because you just aren't that compatible with each other. It happens. Okay. Where do we put this Tamari? Oh, I left it at home. God damn it. Motherfucker. I left it in the damn grill. There we go. And that can be a hard thing to realize. Like, hey, I know we're like friends, but we're not friends. What does that even mean to some people? It doesn't mean anything. To some people, it means everything. Friend, for me, is a very strong word. Like, if I say you're my friend, like, it's straight up to the I would probably jump in front of a bullet for you situation. So, when I say somebody is my friend, that's why I don't use that term very often on stream. I'm very anime protagonist when it comes to talking about friends. Let's see here. Here? Wait, what? It goes right here. Oh, that's the Snacko Special Island Sandwich. Oh, okay. So we still need fish taco and the 15 metal frames, which honestly, I think I'm just gonna do the metal frames. Oh, man. I think it will just be easier. We could theoretically do diamonds. But diamonds are forever. Okay. Gastronomy time. You know what I should do? I should make a garage for the car. Oh, that's interesting. The car won't fit through the doors. That's funny. You didn't see anything? We need to make the Snacko Island special sandwich. So, actually, we could just buy potatoes. We don't need to wait for the potatoes to grow. And that will probably be a lot faster. That, we could check it on sprinklers. They are not selling potato. Maybe they're not selling potato this time of year. Be very unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like they're not selling potato this time of year. Kind of wish I'd saved some of my potatoes now, I'll be honest. I only have 2 grocers. Where are the rest of my grocers at? I should have 4. Oh, hi. Hey, Opeo. I'm looking through my inventory to plan my growing cycles. I say growing, but a lot of the work I do involves cloning. Not like in a tube or anything. Take a cutting from an existing crop and plant that to grow a duplicate. The reasons why I clone my crops instead of planting seeds is to make sure they're consistent. I also work really hard to make the crops taste and grow the way they do. It's what I worked on in the research lab before moving here. Picking and choosing different parts of the crops to create the tastiest ones that's also easy to grow. How does it work? Well, there's two ways I usually go about it. One is by taking a part of one plant and attaching it to another. The other is by making their pollen mix together, but that one requires a bit more trial and error to get the right balance. I'm the happiest when my work literally bears fruit and I get to taste the hard work. You're amazing. You are amazing. That's the first time anyone has told me that. Why? Your work is very hard. It made me feel a bit shy. Thank you. I think this field is something that's overlooked easily, but everyone is always benefiting from it. Yeah. Most foods we eat have been changing slowly through the years to make it better. Yep. And that's my dream, to make as many vegetables as tasty as they can be. So I hope you enjoy the seeds you buy. Then we'll take over the world with our tasty cabbages. I would like to buy cabbages. Are cabbage seeds available now? I need to do that so we can have the Dig Mark 5. You did say, oh, what? Oh, no, he has cabbages, not potatoes. Damn. Rip. Oh, he has 2 more sprinklers. 2 small sprinklers. We literally just need bamboo to place 19 more sprinklers. Theoretically. I wonder how far down the list the fish tacos are. That's going to be the real question here. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't believe how many snowflowers we've managed to collect. I thought they were supposed to be rare. Apparently not. They're quite common. Well, I have been playing this game a lot. Okay, what's next? Quest list, keep me going. This might be the last person that we're inviting. It's really unfortunate. Let's grab the grilled mushroom. What happens if we burrito? What the hell is a burrito? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, I wish there was a teleport to town option. That would be nice. There is a drive to town option though, and it goes something like this. You can't. Don't wrap up cats. Just because we're liquid does not mean you should wrap us up. The grilled mushroom. Sweet. And now we can make the level 5 drill. I did not think there was going to be another drill, I'll be honest. Dig unit Mark 5. Oh no, more diamonds. Oh, we have everything we need. We just need Pharaoh chips. But it looks comfy. It's not as comfortable as it looks.
Remember to stay hydrated.
The very impressive Mark 5 drill. I wonder just how much more powerful it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Five more refined metal. There we go. That's the upgraded box. I actually want to build the rest of, like, really deck out our cart. And there we go. We have 28 extra slots in the trunk. We have 40 slots in our bag. That's crazy. Let's see here. Need tempered glass. Yo, we can have flags. That's cute. Yo, we have a little cart. A little flag. Nyum. I like it. Looks good. What else we got? Nope. Oh, God. Do I really want flower points with Nobu Jr.? I don't think I do. I think we go mining, and I want to see how the new cart handles. It could be cool if there was other upgrades you could give the cart, right? Like maybe increased chance to find certain things and stuff like that. Or maybe make the cart, at a certain point, make the cart have like a little attachment that could plant the seeds for you so it's not so tedious. That would make it into a little tractor. The car is certainly strong enough. We've mined out almost an entire mine. And we have several chests of refining stuff that we can do. And again, we'll do a second run. Maybe we do 2 runs. The really exciting part about doing multiple runs. Oh, wow, this is fast. We gotta remember this is with a 40% increase because the mine currently is like stacked cart style. Let's see here, what do we got? Increased cart damage, please. Goodbye forever. Yeah, we got a lot of mining to do. God, I can't imagine doing this all with the pickaxe like I was doing it when we first got here. That would be nightmarish. I don't think it would be nearly as far as we were if I had continued to do it like that. And just not worried so much about getting the cart. Not 2K cocoa beans? What do you even do? The cocoa beans are currency. They're what the currency is of this island. So quite a bit, actually. 2K isn't even that much. That's the crazy part. I mean, 2,000 cocoa beans isn't really that much if you're making cocoa. I guess it depends on the type of cocoa you're making. In the future, I will not be mining up all the rocks. Although it has been very profitable. To mine up all of the different rocks. Nice. A lot of it is just stone, but a lot of it is ore. Most of it is ore, honestly. Specifically, the iron ore sells for quite a bit. One stack of iron ore is enough to get 3 or 4 sprinklers, I think. Or 2 sprinklers at least. I also appreciate that the larger rocks just break. I still don't like the fact that we have to break some of these rocks multiple times. There's just not really a point to it. Except for to make it more tedious. Items are already getting sent to overflow storage? No, dude. That's right, because I didn't empty out my inventory before we started. Pretty stupid of me. Yeah, that's the start. Getting turned around. Oh, I passed out. Sometimes I really don't pay attention to the time. Yeah, I'd be curious if at some point they added like a mechanic where you, if you were in the mines for too long or you ran the mine for too long, you could start taking damage or take like a debuff or something. Because they've talked a lot about the mines being toxic. I haven't seen any of that yet. It's just been peaceful and normal for me. Okay. I wonder if stuff on the ground despawns. I haven't actually bothered to even test that yet. All right, 6th floor done. So much mining to do. I don't even know if this is a good idea or if this is an efficient way to do the mines. Oh, don't do that. Let's see here. 999. Anything that's 99 needs to go in here, or anything I'm not currently mining needs to go in here. This stuff. Actually found a whole citrine. That's interesting. Yeah, this seems to be the best way to get citrine shards, and there's not a geode citrine thing, so I would imagine this is the intended way to get them, if that's something you want. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a 30 combo when all of my stuff is just one-shotting things. Or rather, just killing things this fast. Easy peasy. My god, there's so much ore left. There is perhaps too many rocks. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm trying to think of a grind that I've looked at and just walked out of. I'm a pretty grind heavy person. I can't think of one off the top. I know there has been. There's been stuff where my friends are like, now we have to do this. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Probably some grind in Destiny. That'd be where I'd start. Like, there was definitely some PvP stuff that I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, okay. Help, I'm trapped. Help. Okay, let's get everybody under control here. Oh, these things are scary. What am I believing? There's definitely at least one grind that I've walked away from amongst my friends and other things. Video gaming grinding is interesting as a topic because oftentimes it is literally just doing a job. There's no merit or benefit. I mean, usually the benefit is you get something useful out of it, or you get experience out of it. Experience isn't like doing the game. But a lot of the times, there's very little benefit. Let's see, can I get more drill power? Sure, I guess. It's not really what I want, but it is what it is. So here's the elevator, so we're almost done. I just realized what a really cool slime concept would be. That slime just split in half, and the big slime was shooting fireballs at me, right? What if, instead of the slime getting like weaker and dumber every time it split in half, it got smarter and stronger? But there'd have to be a downside, right? Like maybe it can only do that so many times. Would it be like the opposite of the trope of like something splitting and getting weaker? It splits, it gets stronger. Pretty scary to think about. Slimes are already pretty terrifying as far as enemies are concerned. You ever drill out every single rock in a weird little cave? I know I do. Oh, man, this actually looks kind of dangerous. What if the 30%, the 30 combo counts for like, counts only on one enemy, or it counts how many enemies total you hit? Because it seems like an impossible achievement to get at first. For those of you wondering, there's an achievement to get a 30 combo or 50 combo in the game, and everything dies so quickly. I'm wondering if it means like you have to chain rooms together or something. I'd just like to point out that even though we're using 100% less fuel, the cart is still slowly using fuel. At least I feel like it is. I feel like we were on 52 and now we're on 51. Maybe I'm going crazy. It's not moving now. There we go. That everything? Looks like it. All right, we're on to floor 8. Oh, no, there's more. Never mind. We missed this whole part over here. $99 stack of iron ore. The gems are honestly pretty rare. We can tuck them. Yeah, not organizing my inventory before I came down here was a bad idea. God, I'm falling asleep in my chair. I might need to take another break here soon. That is why the commentary has been so lacking for like the past hour. Oh, there's even more. There's more over there. The worst part is none of this is required. This is all optional. Because we already found the elevator. Or I don't know if that was the elevator. That's probably the elevator back up. Yeah, I can imagine doing this for hours, days even. Some people do that. Hi. Strip away resources. It's for the greater good. I didn't even mean to hit that mushroom and I hit it somehow. Yeah, I definitely need to take a little break. Just a little one. A 15-minute break. Probably my last break for the day. But if I don't, I'm going to pass out in the chair. No. Stop setting items to overflow storage. Why are items getting sent to overflow storage? Oh, right. These inventories are not connected. We're still not done. We still have 4 more floors to go. Not including, well, no, now 3 more. But not including whatever we get on this floor. And then my next run, I'm going to get all of the mist shards while we're down there. And change the layout and change the perks we get from the loom machine. Maybe an energy drink would help. Oh, man. I still can't believe some of the stuff I've done in my lifetime I've been half asleep before and gotten away with. I should have died. Okay, I'm gonna take that break now. I'll hop on break. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, hey, I didn't unmute myself. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Who's back? My very short 15-minute cat nap is done. I snoozed you guys for 5 minutes, just so you know. It's weird. Time really distorts when I take the small power naps, like the 15 to 20 minute naps or the 10-minute naps. Like, it feels like I've been asleep for hours. It's a very strange phenomenon. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I can do that. Sophie's just mauling over the fact that I can go to sleep in like 2 seconds. But it is not a power that I want. Although I joke about it a lot, I'm sure being able to stay awake for long lengths of time is not fun either. At some point, I'm sure you just want to go to sleep. I've taken a lot of damage. Strategic napping is key. We really do. This is like the second or third time. We've done it during 24-hour streams too, where we'll like leave for like 15 or 20 minutes and we'll actually pass out. Like, I was asleep. It's a very, very short nap. I don't know if my body is just like, I want REM sleep right now. I don't know what happens. I don't think you can really get REM sleep in that short amount of time. But it definitely feels like we have lost ourselves to the world. But it helps immensely. Like, I sound fine now. I sound much more chipper. I learned this at work because it would cause problems at work. Like, I would start to like pass out while I was working. It's not a good thing. And so, like, if I managed to like get myself to pass out, actually pass out, I would wake up feeling much better. Like, go in the bathroom for a few minutes or something and just like sleep. And it's really weird too. It's not like, it feels like it's some kind of health condition because for the most part I'm fine. This is the up elevator, excuse me. Now, if only we could get rid of our allergies. I'm almost positive whatever is drilling through our ceiling, whatever animal has gotten into the ceiling is causing our allergy issues. Bless you, thank you. Where are we going? Oh, I fell asleep. I need to sleep in game too. Okay. This is up. No, we need to go down. Where is down? Okay, down is this way. This way. The segment reminds me of Smooshy. Are you back? I was just talking about how you and I are the polar opposites, Saphira. I was taking a cat nap. I took like a 10-minute nap. And Sophie is just like, yes, please, I would like to be able to fall asleep whenever I want. But au contraire, O Dragon, being zonked out when you don't want to be asleep is not fun. Then again, I'm sure if of the two conditions, being able to go to sleep is probably better than being stuck awake. Because you go to sleep, you're unconscious, and then you don't have to think about anything anymore. So this is the second or third time it's happened now, but I was passing out in my chair. So I paused the stream for 15 minutes and went and slept. I was actually asleep. I was very much asleep. It was either that or I passed out live on stream. And I've learned over the years to just be responsible and go, you know, take a quick, like, shut my eyes for a few minutes. It takes you 5 business... No, it takes you 5 business decades. Business decades is a new measurement of time that we have recently been introduced to that I really like. For sure. I don't want to enter the car. Okay, I think we're out of room, so we need to go back. Yeah. It's always been really weird to us that we were able to fall asleep so fast, because I know for a lot of people it's usually you need to lay down and you need to do a whole ritual and everything. It's not so simple. Whee! Holy mout. Look at that. That is a lot of stuff. The power of this fully operational battle station. The human body is fascinating. It's a shame I don't have a human body. Oh, we are out of room for dirt. Oh my goodness. Sort by type. We need another chest, believe it or not. Let's see here. We'll keep the stellar shards on us, and everything else goes. All of the stuff that's actually going to be excavated. And the best part is, all this stuff, the loom can see it. So we can theoretically stock up as long as we wanted. And then eventually just go in. Let's grab all the ore out. This and this. Yeah, look at that. And we still have 3 more floors to go. Okay. Go home. Wow, look at that. Ba, ba, ba. Sort by type. Tidy. 48. Oh, we didn't have any ruby shards. That's interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Dies. Sort by type. We're getting there. We have so much stuff at this point. We gotta go talk to Regka. Oh, we can sell another stack of iron ore. What? Huh? No. I'm gonna report that as a bug. Let me pop some music really quick. I got the Snacko Party Alien music right here. Snacko bug report. The bug is a gameplay bug. When shift Shift plus left click or components into a furnace. If the stack overflows, it goes into the output. I don't know if that's I mean, that's kind of a bug. You wouldn't really want that to be a thing. I hope my bug report. This is the first game I've ever done any bug reports. Yeah, it was Sophie. It was a really funny joke because somebody. Here's the original comment that really set it all off. I'll show you. And so I pointed out that if that's the case, then there are a lot of things that are not coffee. Doesn't have coffee in it. Can't just use a different word to describe something. Illegal. Very funny wordplay joke. Very goofy and silly. I love that kind of stuff. Wordplay, that's why I like languages so much. Wordplay is so much fun. It's, in my opinion, like the peak of humor. Not puns. Puns are cringe and bad. But actually using words creatively. Like calling Eisen a catboy. Yeah, it is a pretty funny joke that you guys keep iterating. Seeing as there's literally a cat on screen right now, and I am not Eisen. The fact that you guys can't tell us apart is pretty disturbing. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're inviting the last carpenter. Why is this not inviting? You want? Double. What is that? Goodbye, Magrim. You guys can't be excited about it. It makes me so... It makes me feel bad. Oh, does not deny the other. I can deny... He can deny the other all he wants. Oh, look at this. Okay, our experiment is over. Okay. Bun wants double. Okay, one. Nope. Oh my god. You guys. You guys want the fucking... Is it Gamba time? Is that what's happening? There's probably an achievement for doing like 1,000 scratchers or something. I'm gonna get it. Nope. Bye. Time's out my entire chat. Don't. Mad Doctor, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Flashbang is the flashbang of viewer retention drop. Oh, the trees came in. These look lovely. Okay. Dude, this is really shaping up. I'm going to be honest. We're looking really good. We need more houses though. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I need to talk to Regka. Oh my gosh. You guys, if you win this, I'm out of scratchers. I have to go buy more. I don't even know how much money I have. I swear to God. Okay. Goodbye. Where's Rechka? I want to talk to them. Don't look at me like that. I don't want to chat, even if you ask nicely. Okay. But take this. Oh, they actually liked that. That means they like onions. Perfect. The meanest people are often the nicest. Once you get to know them. What am I doing? Getting distracted again, obviously. Carving the way. Dine and dash. Should probably do that. Deliver 3 stellar zeals. We can do that. I think I have some spare stellar zeals. Stellar's your zeal? Stellar. I wish you could type in there. Do I have any spare stellar zeals here? I do. Need 3. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, you can't triple it. There's no... Okay, we'll see if... Because there's no way to triple it. I don't have any way... Okay. Okay, this one doesn't count. This is the wrong one. I just saw somebody move. Somebody here? Okay, you gotta do this one now. There, that's a triple. I swear to God, I saw somebody move over here. Oh, that's Dane. Unfortunate. It was Dane moving and the colors were so similar it looked like them. I was like, dude, there's a ghost in my fucking web fishing world? Put the stellar zeals in. Okay, that one's done. Claim. Box mark 5. Carving the way. We need to move in 2 more people. Riku's arrival. We need to place the traditional carpenter's house. What if we place something over here, I think? This whole big area just needs to be filled up. I think I see a lovely spot right here. I don't know why the size would have anything to do whether you can litter or not. The answer is you cannot litter. You are caught littering, we will send you to the place without color or thoughts. It's not fun, I promise. There we go. Rustic carpenters. Is it this one? Traditional carpenters. Don't think we have enough for that one. What do we need? Bamboo. Oh, that's easy. Let's do it. It's so quiet in chat because everybody got themselves timed out. I can say chat's stinky and there's nothing they can do about it. Woe's be chat doing dumb stuff for our amusement. They can't even tell me that web fishing is still on the screen. That's pretty crazy. They didn't get to see any of that gameplay because they weren't attentive. I need more bombs, man. I need explosives. Lily? Yeah, we need a lot of bamboo. Honestly, I think I'm going to chop down all the bamboo in this area. There's a bunch of stuff that I've wanted to make with bamboo for a while. And we want to start spreading the bamboo to the town. It's a shame about the redwood trees, though. They all look the same. I don't know if you guys noticed that when we came into town, but they were all identical. So there's no real reason. They won't grow any bigger. I wish we could grow the gigantic one in town. That would be really cool. Got a lot left to go. Look, it's bamboo. It'll grow back. When you can only gamble once, man, you should be working on your studies. So, Fira VT. If you fail this exam and you're watching my stream, I'm never letting you hear the end of it. You gonna tell me you're resting? If you're resting, go to sleep. Regenerate your mind. Drink 10 gallons of coffee. It's 2 a.m. Now's the perfect time to study. What do you mean? You gotta cram, cram, cram! You're free. Yes, you are. You goobers. Yeah, if you put the coffee inside you, you become coffee, so... We discovered that today, courtesy of Lily. Welcome back, Makrim. We're almost there. Resupply on bamboo. I have 3 billion stamina. I will never run out. This is another one of those games where multiplayer would go super hard, but also I can imagine it'd be a giant pain to code in. And like, what would multiplayer even do? It's one of those games you really want to play with your friends, but also, like, what would be the point? There we go. Oh, we should chop down all the cypress trees too, and all the birch trees. Just chop down everything. Again, I would love to just have explosives. It would be so much better. The explosives need softwood. So collecting more softwood would probably be relevant. Don't think the cypresses drop softwood. They drop cypress wood. Yeah. The toasted burnt wood is also really good. Like, all the woods seem to be very useful. They've done a very good job of making them all feel useful. Or they're, you know, for decorative purposes, so you need them anyways. Yeah, more softwood would be premium. Make like 100 bomb arrows, and then we don't have to worry about manually gathering stuff for a while. Always checking those fish to see if they're the good stuff. We see that giant fish, we should definitely stop and harvest it. All right. Po-tay-to. To town. Onion. I wonder how you're supposed to find out. There's so many items in the game. You can give characters literally anything. I have to wonder, with a game like this and like Stardew Valley, like how are you supposed to actually figure out what somebody does and doesn't like without spending hundreds of hours giving them stuff? Put the bamboo away. Tempered glass in. This all goes into that chest. Put the ornate fence in. I think we're good to go. The inventory is going to be cleaned out when we get back to our house. We're ready for more adventure. Constantly keeping the inventory clean is just, ooh, feels nice. Especially in a game with a lot of really nice quality of life for inventory management. This feels good. Feels good, man. And then we have our one birch sapling. All the fish. Oh, it actually sees the fish in the fridge. That's cool. Apple pie? Oh my goodness. Make apple pie? Wow. That's very impressive. Cheeseburger. Bees churger. Egg custard tart. Egg drop soup. Egg toast. Grilled fruit. Grilled meat. Grilled mushroom. Jelly sandwich. Lemon pie. Where the fuck do we get the lemons, man? Milkshake. Milk but sweet and bad for you. No, dude. Oh my god, that's terrible. What did you say to this poor green pepper? It was insulted so badly it turned shriveled. At least it's tasty. Gross. You know what's happening? You know why we're not seeing any more plants? It's because we can't do this stupid quest. Because we can't do this quest. Where is it? We're not getting any new seeds. This is wheat and tomato seeds. Because we can't deliver the 3-star turnips because we can't grow turnips right now. We aren't getting any more seeds because now there's definitely green peppers and red peppers in the game. So my milkshake brings all the Yo, cabbage, onion. There's the fish tacos. Okay, we got the fish tacos. Now we need to get all the ingredients. We need onion. Onion. Check this out. Sleeping in a box sounds so comfortable. It's insulated. Clean. Neat. Square. Why wouldn't you want to sleep in a box? Yeah, I'm gonna try to grow another stint of turnips. That should be enough. It's a shame, like, I don't know. Hold on. Let me actually test something. Yeah, the sword doesn't pick anything up. It'd be pretty cool if there was a way to, like, manually pick up or, like, mass pick up harvested crops. Okay. To town. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn up this birch sapling. No, McCann. Now you can do it. Okay, we talked to Regka, give them an onion. Comes into your house, gives you an onion, leaves. Who would do such a thing? Regka, good morning. I know you don't like it when I show up this early in the morning. Oh, you're out already. Okay. All right, of the characters we've met so far, who would you romance and why? You cannot romance me. Oh, I put my green onion away. I'll be right back. I'm unromanceable. You could have a lovely aromantic relationship. I think the term is aromantic relationship with me. I am only interested in making people happy. Platonical? Is that the word? I don't really know those terms. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, okay. The opposite of that. Hi. I brought you your favorite. So cute. Same. Giving them something they like really helps. Huzzah! We are definitely being simple about it. Hup. See here. Come. Alright, so now we need more plants. Oh, right, we were gonna build the fish taco. We needed... Oh, we need 3 sprinklers for sure. And then, if I remember correctly, it needed onions, which we grabbed. I'm gonna grab some more of this. Oh, it needed cabbage, right? One of them is selling cabbage for sure. I think it was Aang. This is the restaurant. Wrong place. Where's the grocer? Right here. Hello. I wonder if I can land on top of the bamboo. Where are my other grocers? I need to get this better organized. Having trouble finding all the places we need to shop. Hi. Yes, there's the cabbage. Okay. We go home. Fish taco time, baby. You know, fish tacos are really hit and miss. Gotta have the right kind of fish. Cat. A single fish taco. For the thing. Let's go turn it in. And then I think we only need the metal frame. And we'll have to just make the choice now. No, I think the fish taco replaces the metal frame. Spots? What? What's up? Sausage size comparison? Show. The sausages confused you? Yeah. I can understand them. I see him. It's a pretty meaningful comparison. I mean, sometimes you know your sausages are different sizes and you got to work with that. Not all sausages are built the same. Oh, man. Right. The tower. Is there a problem with these sausages? I mean, these are these really sausages? I wouldn't eat them for breakfast. I only sent you sausage sizes? Why? I would be delighted if someone sent me sausage pictures. You don't like sausage? You should be honored. Alright, so all we have left is this one. The 15 metal frame. Let's do it. Let's unlock the last area. I'm very curious. Go home. We're banking up a huge pile of metal resources, so I don't mind. This might be, I don't know that it's going to be the end of the game, but this might be like the final thing because we're going to confront the goddess. Let's place down these sprinklers. Now, before I go confront the goddess and talk about what the hell's going on in her town, we got some other stuff to do. Oops. Which one did I place off center? This one. There we go. Dude, we are almost done. We're gonna have the whole thing covered in sprinklers. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get our metal frames and go talk to the goddess. We haven't even made it to winter yet. We got a couple more days before winter hits. Skirt. Sort by type. There they are. The 15 metal frames. Watch, this was step 1 of a 10-part quest. Next, you have to go get master in all of the challenges. Which would be very easy for us to do now because we have the cart. It is so shrimple. Are you guys ready for story? I think a lot of you guys liked the design of the guy in this area anyways, so it'll be cool to see him again. Beep, beep. Let's do it. I'm very excited. Done. Activate. It's done. Now we must rest. Bum, bum. Congratulations. You know where to go next, Sprite? The Goddess Pond. Oh, that's the pond by the farm, with the crescent island in the middle. I do not believe there is enough mist. I'd suggest going to the Goddess Pond to see whether or not the summoning was successful. Oh, okay. Thank you. We'll be going now then. It's very straightforward, very honest. Oh. We're here. I think. It failed. That seems to be the case. Hi. Miraz? Guardians can leave their area? Oh, buddy, you don't even know the half of it. Why would they not be able to? I don't know. I just assumed. This is the most lily-coated character in existence. What do we do now? Spots work so hard. We even made it to the end. Well, we were told multiple times that this might not work, but it still wasn't enough. It was a lot of mist, but you both accomplished. Did not do in vain. However, the amount missing is not insignificant. There's a way, is there not? Yes, they're all going to be here. Cherry, you shouldn't, dear. Hey, it's Trava. Why not? The amount missing is... Cherry. The amount missing is what? Don't worry about it. I'm sure we could figure something out. No, I want to hear what they have to say. Are you familiar with the mist cycle? Everything in this world contains mist, and as such, mist is returned to the land when their other components break down. You can think of it like the water cycle. The amount missing is almost precisely the amount of mist contained within a common sprite. So from the data I can gather, the most efficient way to make up for the remaining mist is for you to return to the land. Terry, you're essentially asking Sprite to... I am not. Sprites continue to exist as part of the energy that makes up the world around us. Don't be daft. You know exactly what I'm trying to say. This is absolutely out of the question. It's getting late, everyone. Are we asking the Sprite to end its return? I kind of like the Sprite. Let's give the children some time to recover from their journey before we discuss any further. Of course, Linnea doesn't even bother showing up. I doubt she would have much to add herself. I guess. Well, Spots, go home for the night. Both of you need some good sleep. Ben, if you'll excuse me. I don't know anymore. I think the right thing to do is to summon Mama. Because you and everyone else who rebuilt the town deserve a good future. I think the best thing for everyone is for me to go. I want you to stay. You're right. We shouldn't rush this. Don't worry. Let's just go home for now. I don't like where this is going. I feel very sad suddenly. I don't like it. Don't do it. This game is too nice for me to cry. That's mean. Don't sneak out of the house. Get back here. You know, I've done a lot of thinking since we got home. Even the fact that I'm calling this home. At the start of this journey, I just mostly wanted to see Mama again. But the more time I spent with you, the more time I spent with everyone on Snacko Island. It became less about me and more about everyone living here. I thought about all the kindness you've showed me, the kindness the villagers showed me. I never made up for Nobu's softwood chair that I ate. I think that even if I left, everyone would still remember me, so in that sense, I would be completely gone. Come on, dude. This is not cool. I feel like I started this journey with a selfish goal, and now here I am, trying to also leave on my own selfish terms. Yeah! I hope you'll forgive me, Spot. No, I will not forgive you. I'm being honest, I left without telling you because I'd have to change my mind if you saw me off. I want to stay here with you. With Han, Ember, Taiki, everyone. I don't want to go. Well, then don't. But I also want the best for everyone, and I think the best thing for me to do is to give the future of Snacko Island to its residents. Bye-bye, Spots. I had fun. Hey. Did you see what's happening at the lake? You should take a look. What the fuck, man? Morning. Was that, you can't just do this to me and then roll the story on. I need a fucking minute, video game. Jesus Christ. Bro. I was headed to your farm to tell the shop's got... What's wrong, Sprout? Where's the little puff gone? What's up with the pond? You tell him about the events of yesterday and Sprite's disappearance today. I see. Sorry, don't know what to say, Sprout. Looks like it done went and worked then, didn't it? It's supposed to be whatever needed to happen to summon Mrs. Cena, yeah? But I don't want it to happen like this. Let's go, McCann. Let's give Spot some time. See you later, then. You get your ass back out here. I didn't say you could leave. You can feel an overwhelming pressure coming from here. What? Let me in. What does it want me to do? I have 2 billion mist crystals. We did not need to sacrifice land sprite. Now what? Fine. Okay, everybody has generic dialogue. What do you want me to do? The game doesn't feel very happy all of a sudden. Also, do I not... I don't have my sprite anymore. Hey! That's... Oh, my name is Ori. I'm a carpenter. I'm always traveling and taking on new work. But Snacko Island looks like the perfect place to unwind and set my paws down for once. I like to stay at home, so I have a workshop with some... Could I have some living quarters? I'd love that. There's something big happened on the island. It's been all the talk in the city. Something about a goddess of some sort? Maybe about pollution being gone? You're famous now. They're all saying it's because of you. You're my special little munchkin. I'm so proud of you. Stay safe and look after yourself, all right? Say hi to McCann and Nobu for me. What? Didn't change anything on the island. Maybe if I go to bed and wake up. It's weird that it won't let me in. Hmm. Well, the mission now is to get Land Sprite back. Obviously. Hmm. It's weird, the game has been pretty clear as to what to do next. There's no way that was the whole game. The credits have not rolled. And we didn't get to see him as Asina. Hmm. Hey, nerd. You guys in here? No. I wonder what the game wants me to do now. Usually it's pretty clear what we're supposed to do next, but not today. That was so heartfelt, and the follow-up was a little jarring, I'll be honest. Uh-oh. Let me check something really quick. Oh my god, only 3% of the people that have played this game have actually done that. Here, let me pop the music really quick. I'm gonna go check some things really quick. I just want to make sure. There is one more achievement. I wonder if we're not allowed in because we haven't done something. Maybe we haven't completed enough of the game yet? Well, there's nothing to do but keep going. Rachika's not here. Well, I also need a green onion to give to Regcom. I'm gonna keep the green onions on me. What if eating the food from the lunchbox counts towards the eating the food achievement? Where are they? They're over here. I have to admit, the island is nice. Yes, yes. Okay, we have a long way to go. Okay, so the turnips are growing, so we'll get the turnip thing done and we can finally get started on farming question. Overwhelming pressure. Oh, I still can't get into the lighthouse. Sorry, I genuinely didn't see you there. No, I haven't changed at all. I actually left the city because no one wanted to work with me. They told me I always spaced out way too much or was way too indecisive. Like somehow I've been doing okay with the restaurant though. Maybe because it's mine's? I think that meant to be it's mine. Anyways, I'm not trying to be rude. I just space out a little sometimes. I hope you don't find it too rude or annoying. It's no problem. Really? I know my stutter can get on everyone's nerves too. Oh, that's not an issue. It's been really hard to make friends in the city, but no one has said anything yet since I arrived. It's almost a little suspicious. I know you're right. It's more likely that everyone here is just kind. I'm glad we got to talk to each other. You're not here in frame, Chieko. That was my 200th quest. Quest Supreme. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Oh, there's a second one already. I'm gonna take this so I can stop seeing the thing over the top of the board. Yeah, that was so heartfelt. I feel like there's a little bit of a disconnect here, gameplay-wise. Like, we should probably immediately be given an objective to either save Land Sprite or summon Mesosina. The game is being a little vague. Here we go. We need to do this. I mean, all I can do is keep going. Traditional carpenters. Okay. We wanted to make a road straight through here to over here. So probably something like right here. I need to move it really quick. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I guess we just keep questing. I'd imagine something will happen eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, it's kind of startling that only 3% of people have actually done, like, the Frozen Obelisk. It didn't take me that long to get there. It's kind of crazy when you look at the Steam achievements for stuff, how low end some achievements are. And, I mean, those achievements are usually meant to complete the game, so when they're not done, it means most people haven't beaten the game that they bought. Well, I missed Land Sprite already. That wasn't obvious. I'm very upset. Also, our stamina regen is gone. Like, hey. Okay. Let's place down some path and get this done. So we want to go from there to there. Okay, let's place some path. Path. And we're going to use hardwood from here on out, mostly because it is a lot. We have a lot more hardwood than we do softwood. Land Sprite is just being lazy. And get your ass back out here and get back to work. You got a town to rebuild. There we go. Come on. Remember that angle where it would actually angle itself? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's the case. Works there, but nowhere else. And then we want a little path here to lead to the lake. And we probably want to use normal path. I scrolled past it. Okay, now which way do I go here? It feels like I really should just go this way. A way to randomize the path angle would be nice. There we go. Probably some birch trees, although I don't have really any birch saplings to place. We also gotta let the trees kind of come back in and figure out where everything's gonna go. Maybe a fence. A nice fence along this would probably look really cute. What kind of fence do we want to use? Probably something cheap. Bone. Deadwood, softwood, no. I think the cypress fence would look really cute. Why is it not connecting? Oh, there we go. I am purposely not making it straight for the record. I think this one could stretch out a little bit more. Yeah, but the unevenness of the vents is a deliberate design choice. I'll probably nudge it and straighten it up a little bit, though. Hopefully we can nudge it into place and get a little bit more length out of the fence connection. Oh, we ran out of materials? Okay. Let's try to really nudge this stuff along. That looks much better. And then it needs some trees and some lamps. I think the tiered look probably looks a lot better here. And put this one here. And then put one here and one here, probably. Does he get enough fence for it? And some saplings, and this will look really good. There's not really any way to build, like, any sort of structure. I don't even know what we would build here. I guess some benches would look good. Like a couple of simple benches would look probably pretty good. And then maybe some buckets. This is like a fishing area. We have no more cypress wood. Let's see here. That one's angled. We don't want to do that. There we go. This looks cute. I'm using up a lot of stuff. All this for the rustic carpenter. Was the traditional. And we placed that down. That was right over here, I think. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the redwood trees to around his house. I don't know. I don't think they'd really vibe with the rest of the theme we have going, which is the pink trees and the bamboo. No, they probably wouldn't. I mean, we do have the one big tree in the middle, but that's supposed to be like a one-off thing. Yeah, I'm now very curious as to what we're supposed to do next. I'd imagine the game is not going to be super helpful. I think it would have notified me now if it wanted to tell me what I was supposed to do next. There's 67,000. We got a whole lot of money, a whole lot of time. We need to figure things out. Well, I would say that we don't need to worry about saving resources anymore. Because we did all the obelisks, so we can spend all of our money and resources to build and decorate to our heart's content. We don't have to worry about saving anything, or there's not going to be another big drop of stuff. We can just go, 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 which will be pretty cool when it gets right down to it. Oh, Ember. Ember is so lovely. Visit Riku's shop. Okay. Hi. Oh, hello. Can I help you? You like the island? It's pretty nice. It's really quiet here, so I can focus on work. I think my face still scares away some customers, though. Or is it my beanie? Nobody should be scared of a beanie. It was like this in the city, too. But this is just what I look like. As for the beanie, my head gets cold easily, but most hats are really uncomfortable. Beanies are so comfortable. I always have to watch where I'm walking when it gets dark out. I've scared a lot of kids that way. Everyone on the island is very kind and welcoming, though. You've been nice to me. Mikan and Nobu also talk to me without problems. Maybe after more time passes, I'll be able to make more friends. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Going back to work now. Thanks for chatting with me. Hey, Sam. Oh! Am I stuck in a loop? I think we report that as well. What quest was that? Let's see here. Okay. I'm glad your breakfast skillet is good. I feel like nobody has anything to say about our friend leaving us. It's been very quiet. Maybe nobody's busy. What? Say a prayer. Wait a minute. You feel a little richer. Huh. There's more stuff around it. Do we just need to keep inviting people? Oh, maybe we need to keep inviting people. Let's make sure I invited somebody today. The land sprite sacrificed themselves to resummon the goddess and said goodbye to us. That's what happened. So not only do I not have the land sprite to help me harvest stuff, they are gone. Maybe for good. And I don't know what to do next because the game is not really telling me what to do next. So we gotta figure it out. But I hope your breakfast skillet was good. If it wasn't, then you should make it good. Nah, that is not what happened. They were very emotional and said goodbye. And they snuck out so they wouldn't have to say goodbye to our face. Okay. Oh, the wood all ran out. Jesus. That's because potatoes are supposed to go in breakfast skillet. Okay. Did I give something to Regka today? Let's find out. Regka. Yeah, I already gave something to them. Sorry. I'll leave you alone. Panda cakes. Dude, panda cakes sound kind of good. That's actually that's a good pun. That's an incredible take on words. We still need to make the Snacko Island sandwich. We need to talk to Chaika. We can do that. They're probably in there. Hello. Stingy Shrooms. Oh gosh, thanks for getting these for me. Sorry for the trouble. Okay. Where's arrival? We did this. This will happen tomorrow. We need to do this. Let's do this thing. So we need to place 2 more tables, 1 more table, 2 more seats, and 1 more decoration. Let's pick another spot in the town to decorate. Maybe we make a little picnic area? I almost feel like decorating along the path that we have created here would probably be best, though, because this is kind of bland, I'll be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Flower. Okay. Was that everything? We needed to do one more thing, I think. Place a table. Okay. I still think a picnic area over here will look really nice. Let's cut some grass. Okay. Knights of Babel. Not the vintage table. Action. You see the bin message in the corner? It's reminding me of the argument I heard between 2 Italians regarding whether Americans are sin against their heritage. What does that mean? Oh, the comment about coffee. Yes. Let's see here. Lamp. And then maybe some plants. what other kind of food? I wish there was a food category for food decorations. No. No. That looks really cute. Okay. That's another one done. Worry will show up tomorrow. We need to make the Snacko special sandwich, which should happen soon because we'll have potatoes done. This will happen soon. Then we can get on with planting stuff. I wonder if that quest is holding us up seeing what happens with the story. I'll be honest. Is one is vehemently against Americanos and the other will only drink Americanos because the espresso is too rich on its own. That's... I just drink coffee. I don't know about all that. I think I know why that bug happened now. Oh, hey, I should do this like I'm live thing, huh? Ah, it's a little bit late. I'll do it next time. Okay. Ori just moved in. Yeah, everybody's been invited. There's nobody left to invite to the island. I thought I did place the simple carpenters. Oh, I didn't place this. Simple carpenters. That's still what happened, though. Who wanted me to leave them alone? Make a plain cake? I can do that right quick. Rajka. Sorry for bothering you. There we go. Done. Okay. Now, we need to place the simple carpenter, apparently. That is something I did not do. Oh, this was the simple carpenter. It was not. I think we place it here to give some loft. So let's come over here. Riku? No. No. The land sprite left and snuck out and was really sad they had to sacrifice themselves to save the island because they didn't want to go. They even said it was selfish what they were doing. Everybody else has been polite to me. Regka has been rude to me, but only because they're very straightforward and they're very busy. And they simply don't want me to waste their time, which I respect immensely. They also aren't happy that they are so rude. So I want to help them. And I think they're cute. That might be a small factor. There, done. That, I think, is the last one. I think? I'm not sure. This big empty area, I have no clue what we're gonna do with this area. Place some houses in, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need to make a path down to the beach now. Actually, the path can kind of just weave through here. It doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, nobody has been, like, really that rude to me. Except for Nobu. Nobu's a little shit. But Nobu's a child, so I expect them to be a little shit within reason. Here we go. Okay, we can bake a plain cake. So many quests to do. We're basically... Yeah, there's the 20 residents achievement. Let's see here. We baked the plain cake in the kitchen. Let's see here. I want to do this. We need to upgrade our rod so it can be cast from really far away. We need to talk to Miss Curator. We have everybody here. We can talk to the Curator now. Complete this big quest. Inviting everybody here. In a couple of days, we will have more sprinklers to buy. Also, we should probably craft up any sprinklers we can with the materials that we currently have on hand to try to fill out the whole field. Yeah, it definitely was an optical illusion. The tree is like nice and straight now. It's weird. Optical illusions are weird, man. We are talking to the Curator, right? Welcome to the Cultural Center. I'm currently working, carving the way. My. The town has been feeling much livelier lately, hasn't it? Thank you for doing the hard work. Must have been hectic building new houses and sending out postings. It is nice to see the island transform slowly. Working alongside the guilds, I hope we can watch Snacko Island prosper further. To many more years of success. That's a big one. Yeah, we need to do this. So let's try to remove the Citrines from our fishing
Spots is the
bowl.
best streamer.
I am. It's true. Thank you for your continued support, Fox Lunarius. All right, how do we do this? Okay, we need the fire crystals. We got a bunch of them. Okay, so now We need to figure out which one gives range. Fish starting position? No. No. Charge speed? No. Bite chance. Rod cast distance. Okay. We're gonna be short 1 ruby. Can we make one more? No, we need more ruby shards. Damn, can I take a ruby off of something else? Well, I guess we could take it off of this because he's gone for now. Okay, now the rod has 250% cast distance, which apparently is like how we get this quest done. I'm gonna finish upgrading this. No, not that. Here. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about leaving it unupgraded if something happens later. Okay. That's not where the gems go. Gems go in this chest. You were looking in the right chest. Okay. All right, let's try this. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. I can't see anything. How the fuck am I supposed to pull this shit off? We just have to be patient, I guess. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, right there. Eh. Okay, that missed. I saw it hit the tree. I think that went in the water. It's hard to tell. It usually takes a minute. Oh! Long catch. I have to go 50 more meters out? Oh. Okay. I got it. Okay. We need to do it in all the other areas now. The other areas will be a little bit easier because we can just cast into, like, the ocean. Like, the town one will be very easy, I think. Like, if I just cast from, like, here... think that made it into the water. It's hard to tell. This is a very funny quest. I didn't even check to see if there were fish in the water first. I'm just assuming. Yeah, let's see here. Where are we casting in at? Like right here? I mean, I could technically go out of bounds. I don't think that's fair. That's not fun. Probably give me some height would probably be good. What if I cast like from across the dock? Holy cow, that went so far. But it's a good idea. I think that's good. That's probably in the range of the fish that are in that area. Let's find out. We'll wait a few seconds. Usually give it about a minute. And that's usually about as long as it takes for a fish to hook. I think it might have still gone too far. Okay. I have an idea. We can use this cliff as a backdrop. There's a fish in that, like, okay, we made it, we made it. I can see the bobber. There's a fish on it. Gonna wait for it. Come on, there was a fish in that corner right there. It's just taking forever to hook. I don't know if you guys can see the bobber. I can just barely see that tiny... Probably you can't see it on mobile. Okay, where was... Okay, it was like a little bit more this way. Out here chopping down trees to get a clear line of sight to the fishing pole. Chwa! Literally bouncing it into the water. That's crazy. That should be good. I don't know how much closer I could get it to the damn fish. Come on. This is the kind of shit I love. What kind of quest is this? Oh, it actually went like really far to the left. That's interesting. Okay, that's got to be good. That's good. Yes! That was it. Let's go. To the mushroom forest. The mushroom forest should be really easy. There's that giant, like, flat area that we can just cast it from 8 miles away. This is the kind of shit I love. Like, you've given me a reason to actually change up my gear and do a different build. I'm not going to fish in here. I'm going to go do it down by the water. Wouldn't it be crazy if I caught the mist fish doing this? Puzzle Pirate would be weeping in his grave. Yeah, we can just cast it from, like, right here, and we should be good. I think. Ooh. That charge time, though. Yeah, we're a little bit too far. Yeet! Still a little bit too far. I can catch anything. A little bit closer. There we go. Oh man, look at it go out into the water. That's too far. Okay, I need to aim at some fish now. Okay, right about here. That's way too far out, I think. It's hard to tell. The problem... Oh! I was going to say the problem is we also don't have the attraction range. Done. Look at how easy that was. I am the master fisherman. I can catch the fish on your dinner plate. Beep, beep. You know what this car needs? It needs a horn. Get on that, Snacko Dev. Where am I going? I want out. This way? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, 3 more areas to go. I think the hardest one to do is going to be the grassy plains. Just because it's such a small area. Landing it in the water is going to be really hard. Let me in. I haven't invited everybody to the island, so it's not that. Let me... Oh. Go to the desert, do the desert next. I don't think I've ever even fished in the desert. I don't know where you would fish. It's a desert. Probably down by this giant beach. This one should also be super easy. Alright, that fish right there. Yeet! Beautiful. Hole in one, baby. Easy. Come on. It landed on the damn thing. Can we not have it look away for 10 minutes? How are they not seeing it? I guess the attraction angle is awful. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I think that's it. Got it. Bam! Long catch. That was 309. That was well over. I wonder what the longest catch we could do is. Theoretically, if we like bounce it down these dunes, we could do like 1,000-meter catch. Oh, this thing. Oh, stuff. Okay, 2 more. Okay, so we have to do this one, and this one's going to be difficult because of all the trees. And we got to make it in there, I guess. I guess fishing into the bamboo would not be a bad idea. It'll be a difficult shot, but I can do it. He's lining up for the par 3. It's like golfing, but better. What? Don't know how I feel about that cast. Let's find out. We had to wait quite a bit for the sand one. Let's give it a minute. Okay. Let's take a look at where the fish are. I don't really see that many fish in this lake. Are they? Oh, they're all the way around the back. I see. So we need to aim for the waterfall? Okay. Just gonna, you know. This is a goofy ass quest. I love goofy stuff like this. I wish more quests were like this. Challenge you to do something weird and crazy. Okay, I gotta aim a little bit to the left. Or to the right. Yeah, yeet! That looks good. It's inside the waterfall, so... Oh! Okay, that's done. One more. I'm gaming. I'm the angler born in heaven. Oh my god, just fly over it, please. Get rid of these goofy-ass invisible walls. What? Sure, bud. We're gonna do some weird stuff at night, apparently. I need to go this way. We need to go to the tundra. We need to go to the tundra right now. The tundra one should also be fairly easy, as it's a fairly open area. It would have been pretty fun if, like, there was only one way, one spot on the map you could actually do it from, and you had to kind of figure out the angle and the distance. This should be, like, super easy. We can pretty much just cast it from anywhere. I just need to see the fish. Yeah, they're, like, out there. You can see them. Let's see it. Well, this might be a little tricky because it's going to be hard to see the fish. Look at that range. Oh. We go a little bit farther. Bunk. It's there. They're gonna knock me out even if I catch it. Oh, they did! I knew it! Damn it! Yeah. Oh, my hubris. It's a lot quieter here than the city. It'll be great for work. Damn it. No, I gotta go all the way back. Your wish has been heard. Child of the land, I call on you to the goddess pond. We did have to get everybody. You approach the shrine and feel an overwhelming force. Greetings, Spots. I am Messicina. The look on your face, I can surmise you were not aware of your land sprite's plans to finish the summoning on their own. Yeah. For the decades of pillaging and abuse my land have suffered, though surely there's a good reason the children call once again. Land sprite really did want this. I'm aware. Before I continue, tell me, child of land, what have you done for this island? This is incredible. I called it. They did keep track of what I did. They should have been like, I've mined 7 billion fucking missed. That one for the bad ending. Oh man, that's funny. We've cleared 737 pieces of debris. We've cooked 184 meals? Really? That doesn't sound right at all. We did cook a lot of fish, I guess, but I feel like that's not accurate. I don't feel like we cooked, I feel like we cooked like maybe 40 or 50 meals total. Maybe 70 if you count all the grilled fish I made. I mean, what do I choose? I mean, the cleared pieces of debris sounds the best, but it sounds that all of these don't sound great to a goddess who's trying to ensure the safety of the land. If I caught a bunch of fish, that's not good because I'm stealing fish from the land. Cooking meals doesn't sound good. Buildables doesn't sound great because I'm literally industrializing her land. All of these sound awful. The only thing that sounds even, I mean, planted crops, but then we're harvesting the land, right? Like none of these are great. If we look at it from the perspective that we were here before to steal everything, I'm gonna say I cleaned up the island. Indeed, you have. And what of the corpse? You mean crops? No, they're not here anymore. But I'm here. Given time, they will come back and the cycle will repeat itself again. Are you and the other residents ready to call the island your home and protect it? I nod. Excellent answer. The land sprite has spoken highly of you. What do you mean, spoken highly of me? I'm quite envious of your friendship with land sprite. I hope you two have many more... You can't do this to me, video game. My wish for the island is for the children to prosper. Truly, in the short time you've lived here, you have done much for it. For the dedication and respect you have shown Snacko Island, I will return the land sprite to their rightful place. Aww. Hi, Lily. By your side. Get out of here. Welcome back. Spots! Wow. Aww. Use pet sprite gently. I missed you so much. For the accomplishments Spots and the land sprite has achieved, for the resolve they showed, for the trials they've overcome, I grant thee a blessing of your choosing. Oh, man. Oh, what do I do? I think I wish for everyone to be friends probably gives me a bunch of heart points with everybody, and that's going to be like the longest grind. I have plenty of resources and don't care about the crops, so... This is what I would want. With that, you will be able to deepen your relationship with other villagers faster. Connections are what you seek. Yes! I look forward to what you and Sprite will do for this land. She's very pretty, by the way. I like this art. Thank you, Spots, for your selfless dedication and hard work, and for taking care of the land sprite. Then I will be taking my leave. Do not fret, child. I will be watching over you. May Snacko Island forever retain this peace with the path you have laid out for it. I still can't believe that happened. We actually got to do it. We got to summon Mama. Give the sprite a stern look. Yeah, hey. I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left without telling you. I'm sorry, okay? I just thought it was the right thing to do. But I also couldn't bear to see you sad. So I just left by myself. I won't do it again. Promise. Swear it on my favorite chairs. You have a chair tier list? Bro. Mama's back, but I think she is still weak. Over time, hope she can slowly regain her strength. With how well you've been doing revitalizing the island, it'll be a piece of chair. Cake. It's cake. I missed you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being my friend. Let's continue enjoying our life together, okay? Wow. Well, I guess that was Snacko Island. It's not over yet, baby. We still have work to do. Armor Games Studios. I've never heard of Armor Games before. But they really blessed this person with a good game. Supporters cat. Look at all these supporters, baby. And you should go support this game too. Go buy this game. This dev deserves it, man. You'll have to wait just a moment. I'm going to let the credits play before I do any more redeems. So what do I think about Snacko Island? I guess I have to do the Eisen thing that he usually does when we beat a game. This game's fucking awesome. This game is so fucking good. Better, easily better than any other cozy game we've played. This is so much fun. I like that they got to make custom villagers, which is pretty fun. I'd love to have my own custom villager. I wish I'd known about the Kickstarter first. But this game just does so much right. It does so many incredible things that it's mostly the building. Like everything else is very standard for a cozy game. You plant your crops, you mine in the mine, you do all this other stuff, but the building and the ability to just place stuff wherever and design whatever you want is really cool. I wish they had given us a more robust system for actually building custom things. That would be really cool. But with what we got, I could see people doing some pretty creative stuff. And even with just the default building materials, you can do some pretty cool things. It's just a good game. I cried. I knew the game wasn't gonna fucking not give us land sprite back. This game's way too cute for that, but you never know the first time around. Get this Nobo Jr. out of here. Thank you for playing Snacko Island and supporting us. Yeah, it's weird that it's called Snacko, even though it's weird that it's called Snacko, even though it's mostly called like Snacko Island, right? You got something else for me, Dev? What's going on? Oh, there they go. Remember how this game started? We shipwrecked on the island. I really wish more had happened with McCann as well. I guess we didn't really chase McCann's story down. Well, I'm glad I didn't de-gem your entire thing, Land Sprite. You're welcome here and you can get back to work. Can we go see? Huh? I wish we could go see Messicina. She was so lovely. It would be really cool to see like an actual sprite of her. Or be able to visit her. Or the other spirits. They're so pretty. It'd be really cool. Okay, we have more work to do. So, we gotta talk a little bit. We did roll credits for the game. Generally, that means we're done with the game. We stopped there. I'm really enjoying Snacko Island, and I want to keep playing it. So we're gonna do something really unorthodox for the very first time. We're gonna keep going. I think what we'll do is we'll set the goal of... I don't think we can complete every quest in the game. That seems a little... We would have to talk with every single person. Let's finish this quest. This happened very suddenly. We were in the middle of doing something really cool. That was really cool, too. Yeah, it's a very good game. I wish I could pass this up to a large streamer like RT Games or something to be like, hey man, this game needs some love, man. Let's get some videos out on it. Because this game I could see a lot of big streamers enjoying this game, like streamers who play these kinds of games, and they probably just haven't heard of it. Okay. Where are the fish? Yeah, we should. I think that hits. It's hard to tell. Oh, that looks like it hit. Hold on. Wait for it. I like the bobbers kind of just disappearing. Oh my god, that's a missed fish over there. I'm going for it. Or that's whatever this fish is from this area. This is the specialty fish for this area. We gotta catch it. Come on. Tuna. Oh, it's just a tuna. Okay, the tuna, I guess, are fairly common. I mean, there's so much more lore, right? Like, what happened with the corpse? Why did they just up and leave? Go back a little bit more. This one's proving a little bit harder than I thought it would. Okay, that looks like a catch. Let's see. That little one went right over to where my bobber looked like it landed. Okay, never mind. We'll just keep backing up until it hits. This one's actually proving to be the hardest one yet, mostly just because I can't see where the bobber's landing. There's another tuna. Wait, is it landing on top of the ice? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's an optical illusion. They're a lot lower than it looks. Place is a great place to catch tuna. Come on, I can do this. Yeah, I can finally see it. It's bouncing off of the backboard of the waterfall. Still too far. Give it a second. Yeah, this one's actually proving to be really hard. Oh, I thought that was a cast or a pick. Damn it. Come on, I can do this. Oh, that's perfect. It doesn't get any better than that. It's right in the middle of a bunch of them. Got it. Let's go. We did it. That was the longest count. 342 meters. No wonder we were having so much trouble. 2 diamonds. Is there another one after this? No way. Wow. Who issued this quest, does it say? It's from the Fishers Guild. Amazing. I think that's the most memorable quest yet. Like, that one I'm actually going to remember, because it was very unique. I can think of half a dozen fun quest lines that you could do in the game. You could time resource gathering. That would be a lot of fun. Beep, beep. Excuse me, coming through. Pretty sure that's done. There's a key, apparently? We can go into the lighthouse, I know that. I have something to say. Let me talk to you? What do you mean? Invite all grocers. What? We haven't invited one of the grocers? Oh, we invited everybody. Did we not build one of the grocery shops? Yo, Camille's gonna be here again. Okay, did we not build one of the grocers? I feel like we would have like a hay. Oh. Well, that answers that question. Okay. I feel like if there wasn't a grocer that was here... Oh my god. Oh, this made everybody... Wait. Oh. Oh, this is all quests. Active. Thank you. There we go. I clicked on the wrong category. Oh, maybe because I haven't done the turnip thing yet, I don't have the last grocer. That would make sense. I need to go talk to Regka. Isaac, thanks for the stream. Choco Fits, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. It's lovely to see you again. Regka. That's not what I want to do at all. Stop. Here's a gift. 20 flower points. Holy cow. That like doubles the amount of flower points that we get. Yeah, we're almost there. Been a long time. James Cameron, my drummer type. So we get. I hope your beats are fire, my friend. I need Regcat. I can't leave the room unless you move. All right, so I think I do want to max out the friendship tree with Regcat at the very least. That's something I'm invested in. Oh, I guess the max level is 20. Perfect charges, trees chopped. Oh, there's stats. We've earned 1.4 million cocoa beans. Why are the slimes separate from enemies killed? Gifts given. The bow is level 0. We haven't shot anybody. I guess it doesn't count the, it doesn't count. Bomb arrows, apparently. Celestial blessings. Keys to the town. Diamonds. Ice fruit. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. Berry pie. Okay. Amazing. Can I go into the lighthouse now? I mean, I can get up there. That's not the issue. Oh, okay. We were just supposed to get up here. That was the achievement. I see. What a glorious view. Nah, let's go to sleep. We gotta finish our mining run at the very least. We have 7 diamonds now. Cutting out a fully diamond tool would be a lot of fun. Wow. Today's special event. Yeah. Bum, bum. There's so much left to do. Wow. Are the turnips done? Ooh. Oh, please tell me these are like upgraded turnips. Okay, they are. They are. We can finally complete this stupid quest and move on with our lives. We're about to hit winter, too. I'm very excited to see what winter is like. Oh, the lag. My 35 FPS. It is really funny that the sprinklers lag the game so much. We need sprinkler optimization. Oh, I gotta do Captain's web fishing. I'm so sorry. We got very excited about the end of the game. I need to go buy more scratchers. Okay. My movement is perfect. It'd be really crazy if the web fishing dev was secretly working on another update. I would not blame them. They should keep going with their game. Boing, boing, boing. I don't have very much money. Okay, that'll be enough for now. Okay, first one. Oh. Well, rip. Okay, sound off. Yep. Okay. We need to get this quest done. I really hope this is the last thing we need and this will work. I feel like not completing this quest sooner really held us up. There we go. Claim reward. Okay. Now we should have a new quest and probably a new grocer to invite. Yes, look at all this. Bell pepper seeds, daikon seeds, yes. Teaches speed grow. Harvest tomatoes, deliver tomatoes. 3-star wheat and 3-star spinach. Rustic grocers. Place seating by the rustic grocers. Did we build the rustic grocers? Maybe that's what's going on. Did we not build it? I don't think we did. No, we did. It's over here. This is Mac, right? My chat, sorry, but can it wait? I'm working right now. Yes. Get our sprinklers. That'll be 9 more sprinklers to add to the collection. So I guess we can answer that question. Oh, is it Saturday? There we go. There probably isn't a large sprinkler. Unless, because we didn't go down the farming path, we haven't unlocked it yet. That's a distinct possibility. I don't want to plant anything in winter because I doubt anything will actually grow. We'll see. But we can go to the different areas and plant the seeds. So we should clean up all the different areas that we have and plant stuff there. Well, I'm happy we figured out how to get to the ending on our own without any help. It's probably something that should have happened a little more naturally. We probably should have been ready to go when all that went down, and we weren't. So what are we missing here? Fasteners? We could place 15 more. We'd be very close. Let's make all the fasteners we can. Let's spend down, baby. But I have something exciting to tell you guys. I hope you're ready. I am actually going to be playing another game for you guys. It's not going to be today. It probably won't be next week. We'll probably play more Snacko Island next week. I feel like this game deserves an extra stream, a follow-up stream. God, if we had more fasteners, we could theoretically finish the entire area. We need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more and we're done. And the whole entire area is watered. Theoretically, to really, really complete the area, you'd go and do all the other farms with sprinklers as well. That way everything is 100% watered. There's so many diamonds. Let's go. But now I kind of want to just keep playing because I want to, which is really crazy. Doesn't happen very often, I'll be honest with you. Hold on. Doesn't actually unlock. Oh, it's small. Okay, it's supposed to go up on like a wall. Let's put it in our house. Let's do like this. So then we can move it as we see fit. And then nudge. That looks amazing. Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. I like where this is going. Let's put the food away. We got tons of food on us. Put the fish in the fridge. A lot of fish. You know what that means? Fish. The mushroom pasta. Sort by type. Yeah, we're really kicking butt now. What was 12,000 in there? Let's see here. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Rucksack. What other quests? Harvest tomatoes, deliver tomatoes. We need to grow some tomatoes. Again, I'm not going to do anything until winter. Haven't we done that? Like, I really feel like we've done that. View tree. Farmer's duty, upgrading your tools, intro to the miner guild. Intro to the restaurateurs guild. Intro to rancher's guide. Here it is. Learning the trade. This is learning the trade. I guess we need to talk to Ivis a little bit more. Huh. A lot going on here. Yeah, I think it was the right call to choose the... I wish you could have all of them. Whoa, this actually unlocks something with Ember. Oh boy. Oh, there might be more. The game might not be done yet. Wow. But yeah, I think it's time we go clean out the different crop areas. I also need to talk to Rechka. And work on one person at a time. And also, I think we're going to enter into a lovely marriage with Rechka. A friendly marriage. Friend. What? Hey, that's not necessary. I just got your spring onion for you. We should be pretty close. Some free torches, I guess. Wow. Okay. Just keeping an eye on this because I know it's going to like yell at me when they hit 3 hearts. Yeah, they're very close. Probably tomorrow. So what else do we need to do? We need to continue doing quests, I guess. And just talking to people. Yeah, this is very weird. I feel like this is done. Like, we invite all residents is done. I guess it's just done. It's a little confusing. It doesn't have the mark on it. We'll see. Okay, I think that we're going to stop here. I'm going to stop a little bit earlier than I usually do. We got a lot done today. We technically beat the game. Well, not even technically. We did beat the game today. So, I want a little bit of time to myself this evening, and I think Eisen deserves a little bit of time to himself. We've been streaming a lot for you guys lately, and we've been having a ton of fun doing it. But... Squid. This will be a great end of the stream. Oh, man. Next week, the VR chat meetup is happening on Saturday. That's the biggest thing happening next week. If you want to be there, you better be ready. You better charge your headsets. You better put aside some Saturday time. It's the end of the month. If you're not part of the Discord server, you will need to be part of the Discord server to join the VR chat meetups. The VR chat meetups are also not streamed. They are a private meetup where you can hang out with me and a bunch of other really cool people, friends, viewers, everything in between. Oh, man. If you want to join the Discord, I'm pretty sure the link to the Discord is not working. But it is right here. But either way, we beat the game. This is a bit much. This is a lot. That's way too much. And we will be playing next week. We have another game that we want to play for you guys. We probably won't play it next week, but maybe the following week. Also, during February, we are going to be taking less streaming days to work on the stream. Because right now, we have no time to do anything other than stream and sleep and work. So we're going to be probably streaming a little bit less. Maybe doing no Friday, no Saturday. We're going to see. Because we also want to do a lot of collabs and stuff like that. But we're going to try to take some time to work on some bits and some ideas for the stream that we've had for a while. Or just rest, because that's also really important. That's pretty much it. I don't have anything else. We're also very close to beating the Renegade run. on Mass Effect, so we'll probably be starting Mass Effect 3 on Tuesday. We'll be playing more Minecraft on Wednesday. And Thursday, we started Hyper Light Drifter. We will be getting back to that. We had a collab this week. We'll be playing Hyper Light Drifter next week and exploring that game. And hopefully figuring out what the hell we're doing, because he got pretty stuck when we were playing it last. The raid message will be Fisher in Heaven. Heaven made Fisher, baby. There's your raid message. Let me get you the normal one for those of you who are not subscribed. And let's find somebody to raid. If you could stick around for the raid, we'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. Who is live? Who is live? You know what? We'll raid this person. They're playing Cult of the Lamb, which is a good switchover game. No, you know what? Jiro is playing Baba Is You, and if you have any sense about you, you might be able to figure out which game we're playing next. Well, I want to go watch Jiro play Baba Is You, so we're gonna raid Jiro. We will see you guys later. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to Jiro, friend of the channel. But I love watching Baba Is You gameplay. Get out. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Where's the button? He always presses the button. There it is. Get out.